heart.
islands of...
We're back. Refresh if needed. Drops are enabled. Doing doing live content, all that good stuff. Guys, we do still have giveaways going, so you're welcome to stick around and absolutely enter those giveaways. Big thanks to our newest followers, Mitsuko, Inzify, the OM40, Danny Doomboy, McNulty, Yeltsa1, and Mistress Jody May. Okay. Let's get my hat. Some people were asking about my hats earlier. This is my Cruiser main hat. One of my favorites. It says, "My Citadel is none of your damn business." And the other two are self-explanatory. Need to move this a little bit farther back. Like that. Whatever. All right. I'm going to put a quick poll up. I'm going to give you guys 1 minute to vote in this poll. What do you guys want me to start with? Replays or grind assist? You let me know. Hey, Kinger North. Wow, Zocker. Hello. You hate this keyboard. Shall we go raid Rob? It sounded kind of funny.
Ooh, there's an interesting choice. Start
What?
with Project Planet.
Huh?
Should have said that earlier, Duckman.
Oh. I mean, it's an interesting choice. I just don't know how many people would care to do that. It's a fun game. But when you finish doing Warships, I feel like people want to keep doing Warships, you know?
Oh, I completely agree. And more importantly, it is Sunday. Sunday is traditionally replay day.
Mm-hmm. And just Warships in general. Absolutely. Oh, you guys suck. Alright. I'll tell you what.
Again.
Yeah, fine. I'll do it again.
Y'all, I have 1 minute this time. It's going to be short, sweet, and simple.
So many things I could say about that. Alright. Let's try it again. New poll is up. You voted first. Kiss this 81. Thanks for voting.
Anyone here want to play Project CW? I have one code left. Some
Nice.
people are enjoying it, other people are being flustered about it because people have been playing this for a week and you're getting your butt handed to you right away. At the end of the day, it is an alpha. This is the greatest the game will ever be because it's usually all downhill from there.
Yep. You know, Wargaming, they will take a great game and make it... I don't know. Anyway. Let's, replays.
There we go.
Was that you, Puddin'?
No, because it literally doesn't say anybody contributed points.
Yeah, nobody contributes. Okay, cool. Alright, we're going to start with replays then. ThudTwit, are you here? If so, we'll do ThudTwit. We also have,
I shall return. I'm getting more coffee.
Alright. Alright, replay render channel. I have 2 replays that have been submitted that are on my list to do. So let me get these 2 going. One is Dutch Elephant in a Wushta. So let me get that up and running. Oh, and I need to get words on stream going for you guys too. How bad of me to not think about that. Sorry, guys. Words on stream, go! I was just moving something around and I'm like, wait, something's missing. Dutch and then thud. So let's go ahead and open up the Wushta game. Now guys, this is words on stream, so if you see words in chat as you're playing, feel free to enter that stuff in. Type it in, whatever. We are going to be streaming on YouTube and on Twitch. So if you want to do whatever, you're welcome to do it. You're welcome to jump in on both. And I mean, that supports me, but it also helps you avoid ad breakage and stuff. All right. For those of you guys who have not been a part of my streams in the past, hey Taro, and Gaelic and Electric. For those of you guys who haven't seen these streams in the past, so the biggest thing about this channel is we do replay analysis. And that's where I'll go and take a look at how things work, and for individual players that submit it and stuff like that. Yep. So. All right. All right, so here we go. Worcester, let's get this ready to go. I can close out of my classic tournament pages now, so that's excitement. And let's get the next replay rendered. Guys, it usually takes me just a couple minutes to get things set up. That was a fail, but that's okay. Chat is just waking up. All right. Dongle did not work. Unfortunate for those who wanted to use dongle. Good song choice, by the way. So we usually have music going. People are welcome to request songs, exclamation point song request. Title and author is usually the best way to do it. Although if you want to also, you could copy paste the specific letters and numbers after in the URL, the V question mark equals and then letters and numbers. You're welcome to post that part in. And Moobot is smart enough to figure that part out as well. All right, let's see. So Wushta, and then here we go. This is a kamikaze. Yes, kamikaze game. All right. Let's go to my downloads folder. Downloads. All right, this is the kamikaze. And this is the Worcester. Okay. Dong did work. Explain that. I mean, you know, ding dong. What's wrong with dong? Don't answer that, please. All right, so once this is done, we'll get into our first replay analysis. We're gonna launch right in, guys. All right. Oh, it would help if I was on the right scene. Guys, we got an ad break that's about to start, so I'll go ahead and run that too. But welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around. We're gonna get started with the the next replay in just a few moments. I'm going to do the ad break now, just clear it out, bang it away. Puddin' is still here doing giveaways. Keep an eye on chats, and I need to go to my Stream Raider screen. We'll do a little bit more words on stream, and I'll get Stream Raiders loaded up as well. That's 1 minute away from starting, so this is actually good timing for everything.
Oh, excuse me.
You are excused, sir. Stream Raiders. My mind, like, just completely blanked for a moment. That's okay. We're good.
Man, it's a tough call. Should I continue doing giveaways or just go rewatch Babylon 5 again?
We're actually rewatching it now, my wife and I, now that we got it on Blu-ray. We're watching through season 1. And my wife said something I never thought I'd hear her say when we were watching it. She said, No. She said, I actually like Sinclair. Which I thought was interesting.
Why?
Why is it interesting, or why does she like Sinclair?
Well, I mean, why do you find it interesting? Like, it's like...
Well, I find it interesting because when you first watch the show, most of the time when you first watch the show and you're not sure about, you know, the characters and everything like that, you know, Sinclair is, well, he's kind of like just like this very stiff character, at least in the way that Michael Hare, like, played him, you know, and all that. And then you go from him in season 1 to Bruce Boxleitner, you know, in season 2, right, with Captain Sheridan, and it's like a complete 180, much more animated, you know, younger and more energetic, which I think, you know, satisfied a different demographic of viewership. And I know when I originally watched the show, I much preferred Sheridan, and my wife did too. But when you watch it a second, third, fifth time, Sinclair does exactly, Duckman. Sinclair really grows on you as a character, as a person. He's much more intellectual than you realize, right? He really thinks through his decisions more, whereas Sheridan is much more snap judgmenty. And I really find that interesting that they play out so differently between the two of them. So,
see, I always liked Sinclair. Because he was the no-nonsense, these are my principles.
Yeah,
and you're
true.
not going to change me, right?
But
like, I can see where you say that, but what I find really, really interesting...
Screen Boss.
Was,
okay.
God, I can't say the creator's name, but...
JMS?
He had said when he had written for Sheridan and Sinclair, he made it to where they could be interchangeable, because the reason, well, I mean, if I spoil anything, I'm sorry, but you have plenty of time to watch it. Sheridan was supposed to be Valen. Yeah. But Michael Hare had medical issues to where they had to change it to Sheridan, and correct. Sinclair became Valen. So if, like, anybody familiar will know what that means, right? That's why they brought in Sheridan early, because they needed to replace Sinclair.
That's right. And JMS had trapdoors for just about everyone.
Yeah, like, you know, if Sinclair never came back, you could just literally write something about like what's going on. You didn't need the episodes, but luckily enough, Michael here was able to come back so you could see it. Yep. You know, and I think that's the brilliance of how he wrote the show, because he had stated the problem with all science fiction shows up until that point in time, there was no real story. It was literally like every other TV show. Everything happened in that one episode, minus any specials or two-parters. everything happened and concluded in
Right.
that particular thing. There was no ongoing story arc.
Right, and that was simply because when you know, at the time, the networks, they didn't want to have to follow a set schedule. They wanted to literally just dump whatever episode they wanted to and put that up there and watch, and people watch it. It's called serialization. And yeah, JMS introduced the idea, which, by the way, if you're a Game of Thrones fan, you have JMS to thank for that too, because the idea of a story arc that builds from one season to the next, and in each season being another chapter, if you will, in that story, that came out of JMS with Babylon 5, and there's a couple other shows that were like that too. But you know, one thing that's kind of interesting, putting it, we haven't gotten to B Squared yet, the first episode where they introduced Babylon 4, but there's a part in it when Delenn reaches out, and you hear her voice, right? And she reaches out to Sinclair, and it's in a very intimate way. And I never read it yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if originally she was supposed to end up with Sinclair, but because of Michael Hare leaving, they had to have her do the love story instead with Sheridan. Right. But anyway, we're here for Warships, so we should probably do Warships things, huh?
Well, I'll say this, up until the point, and you have to thank B5 for actually having story arcs, because you wouldn't have DS9.
Right.
Like, even though they kind of came out at the same time, JMS pitched this to them first, and they declined.
Yes.
To do it, and then all of a sudden, now you have a Star Trek very similar to a long over story arc.
Yep. And ironically enough, in my opinion, that was the best Star Trek series.
Yeah,
for much of the same reason. Hey, Diz.
That's literally why I believe most DS9 fans like Babylon 5.
Yes.
Right? It was also the first time a science fiction TV show actually had a meaningful story.
Right. Right. Hey, Diz, I was thinking about you the other day. If you have a minute, can I send you a DM on Discord at some point, or can you DM me? Because then I have a question for you. All right. Are we ready to get started? Because I want to make sure I cut properly when I do this. Let's see. We had 3 games, classic, and we're going into Worcester. Okay. Cool. Thanks, Diz.
What is this Warships game you're talking about? We're supposed to be here for?
What is this Warships we're supposed to be talking about? Oh, I need to update the game. I forgot that YouTube doesn't just save the last game that we were doing, just like Twitch does. All right, so anyway, here is Dutch Elephant's game in the Worcester. Now, Dutch Elephant is somebody who used to cover my replay in the last patch, but we ran out of time. So I said I owe him one, and he redeemed that on this particular replay. So we're going to go ahead and take a look at this one here. Diz, thank you. I'll get back to you in a little bit. Now, we saw Worcester coming in very clutch in the tournament today because of its characteristics. I'm going to break the camera free, and you can see it's a very narrow ship. And what that means is it's very easy for shells to go right through and explode on the other side, and they don't citadel the cruiser, especially at close range. So, contrary to common belief, or how you're taught, you actually, when you're up close to battleships, want to sit broadside, like this, because you'll take full pen damage, but you don't take citadel damage. Guns, very archy guns, but really good range and reload. You have the flexibility of running both. I personally like to run the range module instead of the reload module. It's got pretty much every consumable known to man, at least at this point in the game, save 1 or 2. And she's a fun ship, but she's a very difficult ship to play. Did I miss anything, Puddin'?
No, not really.
Okay.
My only advice for people is don't learn how to park behind an island in a ship. It's very easy to learn. Learn how to open water for when, oh crap, the island's going to get overrun.
And also learn how to abandon an island and when to abandon said island, right?
Yes, that comes with situational awareness.
Yep. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at the build that Dutch Elephant is running. I'm very interested in this one. At the beginning, he's got auxiliary mod. That's going to help his anti-air and secondaries. It's mainly for his anti-air, I suppose. Okay. Engine room protection, aiming systems, propulsion, concealment, and then he's gone for reload. Now, if you're going to go for reload, that means that you're either playing very close to islands or whatever, but more importantly, you're playing very close to a destroyer buddy. Somebody who's going to give you smoke, somebody who's going to spot for you while you're in that smoke, and you get the ability to radar whatever. So essentially what we've been seeing in Warships Classic a lot. Now, I would recommend that instead of auxiliary mod, you be running main armaments. I think it's much better to run main armaments mod, keep your turrets alive. Turrets aren't exactly the healthiest. We'll move Discords in a minute, Grunty, once we get into the game. As far as captain skills are concerned, I don't know if he's running a special captain on this or not. I don't think it matters based off what I'm seeing. The only buffed skill would be gun feeder. This is a very utility-focused build, going with incoming fire alert, pyro or demolition expert, superintendent, concealment expert, and then last stand, gun feeder, adrenaline rush, the focus fire training for anti-air and doing ASW stuff, and then going all in on this. This is a wow. Okay, so increased depth charge damage. So I'm gonna say it like this: if you're gonna plan a build like this, I'm surprised you didn't go even further and go with the auxiliary mod armaments here to buff up your anti-air even more so. But frankly, I would say you should be divisioning with a carrier. If you want to play a full anti-air like you're kind of set up here, I would division with a carrier. I don't think this is a good build for randoms.
I agree. If you're going to go full AA, drop the reload. You shoot fast enough as it is. Just triple, quadruple down on AA.
Right. Let's go back.
As diving, I was going to say, as far as diving with the carrier, there's enough carriers out there to where this could work in randoms without being in a div with one.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm just saying you might as well guarantee that you'll have planes to shoot, especially if you're speccing so much into it. Anyway, let's go into the soundboard channel so that others can hang out too. All right. So that's that. Now, it's a standard captain. If it's a Doe or Halsey, you can see you get a buff gun feeder, and that's about it. Frankly, I don't think it matters having a special captain or not on the Wooster here. Hi, Grunty.
Hi.
Thanks. I thought we had moved up earlier, but obviously got distracted by a squirrel. So.
I wonder if that 4-point AA skill is actually there to mess with planes, or if it's there to get the consumables back. But
No,
honestly,
he was running auxiliaries mod in the slot 1, it's probably there for the AA.
right.
Wait, hold on. This is the greatest build known to mankind. It is solely built to upset Grunty.
I'm not
Anyway.
upset about the full AA build.
Anyway. To answer your question, Grunty, I would say the answer would be both, simply because your ship consumables don't change unless your guns are firing, your anti-air guns. So, again, this is why I would say bring a carrier. You're guaranteed to have planes in the game. Yes, there's a few other planes you could swat down with AA, but frankly, that's not going to help your consumables much. So,
The only thing I would change here is, like, I don't think you need gun feeder on the light cruiser.
I would agree as well.
I'd probably change that to the consumable specialist.
Yep. For this particular build, I would agree. But I also want to take a moment and let's rebuild this ship for a standard random battle, or maybe even for competitive, and let's think about how different this ship would look as a result. Bosch, if you can hit things at maximum range, range mod is better for randoms. If you cannot hit things at maximum range mod is not better in randoms. And that's a very important distinction that you have to decide for yourself. So the only difference I would say at the beginning is changing to main armaments mod 1. Everything else about the ship is perfectly fine. Again, it's up to you. I would say which of these 3, because you could also do the unique upgrade, 1 extra consumable of each, and then quicker prep time for stuff works. And hey, if you're going full anti-air, look, that also helps your anti-air with priority sectoring. So, let's leave it like this for a second. Radar you absolutely want in that slot. Captain skills, you're probably going to want to run a Doe or Halsey, although you could also make the argument for a Vetchkin. What do we want to start with? I always like to do Last Stand, although I can understand maybe wanting to start with Incoming Fire Alert. I am a priority target enjoyer, as most people know, so this is me, how I would spec it up. I would go for priority target next. From there, I think either superintendent or survivability expert is good. Concealment is probably a good idea. Unless you're planning on like super long range, the open water the whole time, in which case you don't need it, I guess, in a sense. Survivability and adrenaline rush makes perfect sense. And then top grade gunner comes in handy if something's within your ship's standard detectability range. This is if you're going to be playing up close and personal with a destroyer buddy. If you're not, top grade gunner might not be as helpful for you. I like to play long range. I think I've got something like this. And then you've got some freedom of choices. An easy way to do it is to go for the consumables. And then you've got 2 points left. And for those remaining 2 points, I might go something like... God, I don't know.
I'd either take the demo or the 2-point AA skill if you're doing this build.
Yeah.
Why are you thinking Last Stand?
I hate losing engines and rudder in a cruiser, into light cruiser.
How often do you actually lose that in the Wooster?
That's true. So we can drop that. If we drop that, what does that open up? That opens up another tier 3 skill. In which case, you could take... Yeah, there really isn't that much that you really get out of this either, is there?
I might, like, even if you're not speccing for AA, I can see a value in the 4-point AA skill. Just to get, like, there will be enough planes where your A can shoot, like, be it ASW planes, be it Dutch airstrikes, just to reduce the cooldown. Like, not for the damage to the planes, just for your A to keep shooting and reducing cooldowns.
So I'm going to show you guys how I built mine. I'm pretty sure I'd have to go back on the server and look. But this is how I built mine. Full range, full lighthouse. With top grade gunner, because if you think about it, your standard detectability range is increased because of the heavy HE and SAP. This is an open water build.
If you do this, wouldn't you want the... Like, if you take heavy HE, wouldn't you want IFHE on top so your HE actually pens too?
No, partly because I don't have enough room for that with everything else I'm taking, and the other part of it is a lot of this is still planning on doing fire damage. Now, if I were to drop this and pick up IFHE, what do I get for penetration? Where's my HE show? 37. I penned the 32, the magic 32, right? That's the big difference. Most of the time, I can't control the enemy battleship I'm shooting at. For me, most of the time, I don't care about doing raw damage. I just want fires. So
yeah, but here's the thing. If you don't care about the raw damage, why you take the heavy HE? Like, do you just take it to make your concealment worse to get the reload? That's a heavy investment of points.
No, because at the same time, you're doing 10% better HE damage at, let's see, Bawan cruisers like Des Moines that you want to farm out. Destroyers, if you want to play up close and personal, like surprise somebody around an island or something like that, it still comes in very handy. Or, remember, you can still smoke up with a friend and get real close to an enemy that way. Again, this is how I've played her. Doesn't mean it's the right way. This is the way that I've played her, and this is the way that I've enjoyed her recently. So, again, the nice thing about this game is that there's no right way to play a ship. There's a lot of wrong ways to play a ship, frankly, but there's no one right way to play it. And the Worcester is one of those ships that's nice because there's lots of different opportunities to do it. No flags, by the way. Oh well.
I just don't like heavy HE without the pen.
Fair enough.
I think you're leaving a lot of potential on the table in that case.
And I think I'm losing way too much in order to get that, because now I'm giving up Superintendent or Survivability Expert in order to spec into that other one. And to me, that's just too much to give up. Or Top Grade Gunner, and I want Top Grade Gunner. I want my guns blazing. So, anyway, I don't want to spend way too much time talking about builds, because I have gotten some feedback that we spend too much time talking about ship builds. So let's get into the game then.
Well, those people are wrong.
You started this, by the way, with
Well,
going
I mean-
for a regular build.
I don't mind taking the time to go through the regular build. I just don't want to psychoanalyze every single piece of that. Anyway, go ahead, Puddin.
It is important to go over the builds because it will determine how the person's going to play.
Exactly.
I'm taking turret traverse, and you guys disagreed, offering a different play style. And people need to be aware of this and why you take such said skills over other such said skills.
Absolutely. Which I think we've kind of done here. So, we're in the game. Tier 10s. Except for 1 poor 8 and 1 poor 9. How'd you like to be that Yorktown over there? Or the Lexington?
I think you need to switch scenes. I'm seeing the build viewer still.
Oh, I need to turn off the, oops, sorry. I need to turn that piece off. Anyways, so here's our setup. Pretty painful if I'm that Yorktown player, or the Lexington player. The enemy team has a Kearsarge, so at least he can cosplay as a carrier. And
Yeah,
Duncan's a pretty
that's-
strong tier 9.
Let's see.
Look,
It's your turn. It's your turn, and then. Oh, this match has been forced by the carriers because if you notice, one team only has 10s and 8s. The other team actually has a tier 9 and
Right.
10s and an 8.
Right. Yep. Guys, if you're still seeing the build screen, you might have to refresh your stream.
It's weird though, because like a single tier 8 CV shouldn't sit that long in queue to cause a matchmaker like this, unless you're playing like at very weird hours.
Designated target.
Maybe Dutch is doing just that. I don't know.
It's either that or it was the sub or, ironically, the div.
Could be. Now, and Robert, that's a very possible way to handle that as a carrier player, is you ask everybody to use HE to clear off anti-air guns and that sort of deal. Let's look at initial
What?
position.
Are you asking for team play already at the start of the game?
Yes. Now, I don't mind going into
Tom is
this.
at a massive advantage here
Agreed.
because he has the tacticals.
He's got the
He
smoke.
doesn't care if he loses planes.
I will say this is a fine place for a Worcester to sit and hunt. I think though that you were a little aggressive in that early opening up there. Not only because you got shot at, but you also told the Stalingrad where you are. If he pays attention, and he's division with the Kurfürst, so the two of them might be able to work you down.
Yeah, it's also very far forward in regards because there's submarines.
Right, and you don't have a smoke in your division. You're dived with a Holland.
The saving grace here is it's a Thresher and a 45 for 1, so their shotgunning potential isn't very high.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think this position is very safe.
Nope. Yorktown tried to use tactical bombers on you. You shot down a bunch of two of his planes, but they're tactical. Doesn't matter. They'll come back. They always grow back. Pulling forward just in time to dodge the radar. Yeah, your Holland is kind of in trouble, isn't he?
Yeah, that's another problem with the position here, right? You can't actually support the Holland in the middle while he gets the buff. There's no shot angle here.
Yep. Luckily for your Holland, though, he's actually not taking too much damage. Really surprised by that.
Jerk.
Jerk, indeed. Hello, Neo Archer over on YouTube. Well.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
There goes a dead Puerto Rico. Alright, so what's the next play?
Well, for Puerto Rico, it's back to port.
Well, yeah, obviously. We have some gamer words in chat. There you go. Get the heal. Heal has been picked up. I'm guessing that ASW is trying to see if the sub is over there or something. Or a destroyer. 4501 is spotted on the other side. You have to be looking at this curve first in Stalingrad, dude. Ah, yep, it's the sub. You've got both of them pushing right into your position right now. If they know how to push you, you're dead. And by the way, how to push Dutch right now? Either side of the island. Curve first goes on one side, Stalingrad goes on the other.
I
mean,
would use the Hydro here,
Support
like...
that target.
You can't move forward here with the island. Like, this gap... Like, if I was a submarine or a destroyer at the team over there, I would have torqued this gap.
Mm-hmm. Yep, the one that he's sitting right through, which ironically is probably what he's thinking will be his escape route. You should keep backing up, in my opinion. I wouldn't move forward. I'd keep backing up. You need to give yourself an out. Because you don't have torpedoes.
He's got to get out of here now.
Mhm.
And 4051 can easily shotgun him and kill him. It's
Yep.
fast enough to get over there.
Yep. And his sub just
It actually
died, and
can't. Because
What do you mean it
only,
can't?
it only has 4 front tubes. It really can't.
okay. And look, the Kurfürst and Stalingrad are doing the right thing to get you out. I like to switch to AP here. Trying to see if you can get a shot on the Stalingrad. Now the other thing is, look at his turrets. Look at the Stalingrad's turrets. He's looking
Not
elsewhere.
even looking at him.
So this is your chance to actually get out of here. And instead you're shooting at him to let him know that you're there, to remind him you're there. He's making a mistake. Don't correct him on that mistake, you know what I mean?
Why are
Ironically,
you
what you
going
need to do is
forward again?
Go forward towards the Stalingrad.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
No.
Yes.
Stalingrad is not paying attention to you. Kurfürst is coming at you.
Right. This is your opportunity to get out and, well,
I mean, I agree. It's the opportunity to get out, but I would have just backed up and go around the back of the back island.
absolutely,
to get
yes.
out.
Yes, but he kept moving forward, so he painted himself into this corner.
Submarine sunk.
But the enemy team is letting him paint his way out.
Waiting instructions.
Good thing you've got a division mate that's happy to shoot what you need him to shoot. Aw, look, more gamer words. Nice drops indeed. Now, you've got to be very careful with the Yamato Brisbane pushing up. Don't know where your 4501 is. You're opening up.
Why not? It's Yamato. What's he gonna do? Turn his turrets today?
I
That's
guess.
so greedy.
There's the Brisbane, which you don't really care about. I mean, it's whatever. Or you can AP him, I suppose.
In sight.
Sub right in front of you. Shotgunning your Thunderer. I think the sub was continuing forward. Oh, there goes the Thunderer.
Awaiting instructions.
Now, with you leaving this cap, I mean, they can just pick it up. Radar. Good use of the radar. You caught the sub off guard. He's going to be forced to dive down. Yorktown trying to smoke him up. Look at that team play.
Awaiting instructions. Airborne.
Why are you smoking up a sub?
I don't know.
Why would you surface as the sub?
He probably had
Submarine
to.
destroyed.
Maybe ran out of dive capacity.
No, he still had battery. He still had half a
Did he?
battery.
Okay, I didn't catch it.
Like, there's nothing over there to spot him because, you know, is the only thing that would have been your hydro.
Yeah. I'm curious why you stopped shooting for a little bit there.
How much did you pay this poison not to shoot you?
I know, and just to completely ignore you, and the Yamato keeps happily shooting you with the rear. I think he's super hyper focused on the Duncan.
They can't even shoot because behind the island.
Wait.
Okay.
Let me go broadside to the battleship that can clearly punish my broadside just so I don't get pew-pewed by a booster. While being pew-pewed by a wooster.
Mm-hmm.
Look, maybe his turrets were jammed and he had to turn the ship to shoot him, okay?
Whatever you say, South Carolina.
Now this is problematic. You're coming up on the island and you instinctively turned in front of it. You recognize that mistake and you're turning behind it. Good. You're very fortunate the Yamato stopped trying to shoot you. Right? He's got that island between
in
them.
front of this island because he was about to go dark.
Again,
Let's just say
if
for
that
Rob-
Yamato wasn't there, if the Yamato was out more and had the shot, that'd be a different story, but... Heal time.
Well, good thing that Poison decided to go rush the Duncan to turn around to run from such a Duncan.
Yeah, so he can just get farmed out by the Duncan and the Wooster? Absolutely. Wow. And good thing the Thrasher, who was AFK, is now in prime position to shotgun the Yamato. He's full health. Can he even do it?
No.
Apparently your battle is ready.
Stream Raiders is ready, yes. And he whiffed all of those torpedoes. And he's using submarine surveillance and died.
No offense. If you are playing a submarine and you pop sub surveillance and there's not a freaking sub alive, you're an idiot. Dog, stop playing submarines.
Or
Okay?
learn how to use the consumable. Is a nicer way of putting it.
No, that is not gonna happen.
Explains the consumable, right?
There's a lot of people who just don't understand how that works. A lot of people don't get it. You have to
didn't
look it
understand
over.
it at first until I actually read it one time, and I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, it only works on submarines. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I think for him that was
Nobody
more of
has
a
time to
panic
read the
of
description
I
of
don't
the
know what else to do.
consumable.
I mean, Whenever I am hunting a sub in my booster, the first thing I pop is defensive fire because it's guaranteed to work.
Of
There you
course.
go. Hit all the buttons, right, Robert?
One of them's got to be right.
That's right, exactly. He panicked. By the way, chat, how are the volume levels now with Discord? Puddin' and Grunty, how are they compared to my voice?
I think we're sexier, but I'm kind of
Well,
biased.
There you go. Sacrifice to the battle gods. There you go. I mean, you don't pay anything for it. Once upon a time, you used to lose credits for using consumables.
Lose credits, that's a good one.
Only
Audio's
if you were
okay?
Using the premium ones. Oh, God.
Right, but if you could
Premium
make enough,
consumables.
if you could make enough money, you're doing a lot of things wrong to pay for your consumables. Which apparently a lot of people were, because working and got rid of them.
Mm-hmm. I'm louder, but overall okay. Perfect. I should be louder than Puddin'.
Not disagreeing.
There's Shima.
Oh, this is EU server, right?
Yes, this is EU server. Mm-hmm.
Just noticed.
Wait, what server?
EU.
Oh, you mean the server that is by far the more superior than any, that has absolutely no potatoes whatsoever, even though we just saw the sub potato?
Yeah.
Oh, it has way more potatoes than an A.
No, that's not what EU tells me.
In absolute numbers, for sure. It has more good players too.
Mm-hmm. Sarge. I love it. You know it's coming, you just kind of disregard. Wow.
Yeah, I would switch here. Like, the Conqueror's already burning. He got super heal.
The big thing is you don't want to wander into the Yamato's gun arcs while the Kexarge is shooting at you as well. So I might even turn the opposite direction. Just to keep the Yamato stuck, you know, keep him out with an island between you two.
Listen,
But-
these two have no clue what they're talking about. What you need to do is turn straight in and insert your dominance over these plebs.
There you go. Honestly, oh god, you've got Halsey in this? Okay.
Well, that changes the captain build. We have to start this all over.
Oh god.
But in all seriousness, I would have actually rushed the Care Sarge. Because there's a 98.7% chance he would have been in plane mode.
He's also the biggest threat. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Well, I do like that you turned around before you hit the J line, realizing I'm cutting myself out of the battle.
More importantly, there's no allied ships in the cap, so you gotta just W forward. Forget this guy. There goes the Duncan.
no, kill him. He's beached. Get him out. You've got time.
You can kill him on your way.
Time?
Mike.
You got 2 minutes.
Oh, calm down. Once the Kearsarge dies, it's 4 minutes left. I don't care
There's
what
still
that
2
timer
games on the
top says.
timer. Rip the Holland.
Timer's a myth.
Yeah, especially like, you don't need the the game ends before they cap anyway. You need the points, so kill a low HP ship.
I mean, ironically, you're in a must kill all to win, which
Yes.
Yamato's next victim.
Not all. Two kills are enough.
Listen, Grunty, stop trying to promote peace. And this is when you wish you had the only consumable that you don't have, a spotter plane to shoot over the island.
Team play. Team play build. Also, I would be going straight to the side here instead of towards the island. You need to get an angle on him as soon as possible. You're a little behind on that.
Oop, well, we missed the ad break.
Oh well. That's why I got my YouTube stream. People can go watch me there too.
Did Montana just smack it?
Yes,
Somebody smacked it.
because he's
Ooh,
side on.
That probably won you the game.
Conqueror super healing.
I don't see it. I have to watch an ad for FIFA.
Conqueror super healing, Grunty. He just
I
set a
thought you
fire.
were-
Conqueror shot back. He did get a butt fire. Does a butt fire? Ooh.
I thought you were sub.
Needed to be on the other side of the island.
Yeah, I would have been turning in to keep the guns on the target, but
My prime sub ran out.
oops.
Oops.
Well, it's a good thing I'm totally not streaming on another platform at the same time.
Is that the
AP?
OnlyFans? Sure, it's broadside, right? Yeah.
4 seconds. Let's
No,
see.
the
Let's
Montana
count.
is the only one. And then the Conqueror turns away.
Ish.
If you were on the other side of the island, you would have had a chance to actually kill this Conqueror. But I still
Yeah.
think they lose.
Probably. Got to
What's
keep the guns
point-
hot.
What was the point difference in the end?
Pretty high.
Yeah, I think the whole problem was the kiting back so far to like this was I'm gonna farm the crap out of everything, and then the enemy just pushed the objectives, and
Well,
the farming. was
everybody on
worthless.
both teams just pushed the objectives, frankly. I think the enemy team won out in the engagements and the objectives. For example, your Thrasher couldn't handle the Yamato. Got himself killed. Shimakaze got your Holland buddy. Your Montana was basically fighting a battle in chat while he's trying to fight the game. So,
And ironically, he lost the battle in chat because you lost the game.
yep. 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 So let's take a look at the replay render. And then we'll get into Stream Raiders and do a quick ad break and all that. What are we going to title this one? For one, your division comp really doesn't jive too well. I feel like Dutch had an idea of where he wanted to go on the map and did, and then wasn't quite sure what to do from that point.
I agree. If you're going to build something and go AA spec, you bring a carrier.
The problem I have like with this position is like it's a great position if this is a domination game. I don't think it's a good position if it's arms race, because what are you actually protecting here?
Ironically, it is a good position. Where is the one and only Cap at?
Yeah, but the cap doesn't appear. Like, look where he is when the cap actually appears. Then is when he runs away from it.
He's been chased out by that point.
I never said he had to go there at the start. He should have been
Right.
on the other side of the island, to be honest, to where you move in once the cap goes. Right, because you're still in that very strong position.
Sure. But what I'm trying to get at when I'm talking about this is he knows he wants to be there. He goes there, but his food are the destroyers and the subs. They don't go there. And look, yeah, the cap shows up and now he's kiting away. Also missed the opportunity to kill the sub earlier. It really didn't matter because the sub just obliged him by surfacing, getting radared, and then surfacing again.
Yeah, that 4051 fully deserves what happened to him because
Yeah.
there was zero reason for him to be up on the surface.
So I paused it right here because this is something that could have changed too. I'm pretty sure Dutch was constantly kiting away at full speed. He actually had an opportunity to change his throttle here. The only person shooting at him is the Yamato in the rear, right? You change the throttle, you might throw off his shells. The Preußen isn't even caring that he exists. So there's no need to be running at full speed here. Now, if the Preußen's turning and looking at him, then absolutely, full speed ahead. But
I actually would go full speed, but to a different place. Like, look at the position right now. There is still the enemy's shimmy is in the cap circle, right? Because they still have the points.
Right.
And so I would just ignore the Preußen here, do the swing, and go on the outside of the island in F7. Like between
You can
F6
do
and
that.
F7. So you get in a position to support your Holland to fight that shimmy.
he can do that, but what that requires is he needs to wait 20 seconds to go dark first. Because of the Yamato's guns.
Of course.
Now, that Yamato's not there, that's a different story. And that was the next thing I was going to mention. We know the Yamato goes behind this big island. As soon as he goes behind this big island, that should have been your cue to turn around and go north. But
You can also just time it when the Yamato shoots and then do the turn, like, because he has the cooldown, right?
yes, that's true.
I think his mistake here was you fire out the Preußen, like you say, at maybe a half, probably a quarter, because he's just completely ignoring you. So you can do half quarter to throw off the Yamato that's shooting you. Right? And as soon as the Preußen starts turning, stop shooting, because by the time he completes the turn, you're dark. You full W turn and push back in.
Yep.
He's so far outside now, like, this is just...
Well, and there's a lot of time that's been lost while he's been trying to get back into the battle. Exactly. And while that's happening, what's happened? All of his teammates have died in the center. Except for your Holland div mate who's going to take a Shimakaze torpedo and die.
That was another thing. I didn't even notice how he died.
Shimatorp. Gonna come later. He's actually going to take a torp that was meant for the Duncan. You're going to see him in a moment. Keksarge is going to nail the Brisbane. Now the Holland's going to swing around on the side, and there's the Shimakaze. Actually, no, those weren't torpedoes that were meant for the Duncan. They were just panic torps that the Shimakaze ran into the Holland. They saw each other, and he just smoked up, stopped, and torped.
Yeah, imagine if you were close and you could have kept shooting the shimmy or keep it at least lit.
Now, ironically, you guys were talking about going to the south part of that island south of A. That would have put him right into the guns of the Keksarge. But either way, I think we can all agree, kited away too far. He's playing it too cautiously, and when he needs to turn around the most, he doesn't do it. And then later, when that Conqueror is there, he doesn't have the option to keep shooting at him because he goes behind the island. Lack of consumables usage.
You left the Holland out to die. Like, even if he doesn't take the torpedo, like, the Shimmick keeps him spotted. Like, let the Conqueror shoot an HE salvo into him. Like,
but I also feel like there was no real division work or communication. The only thing I saw from a division standpoint is killing that Stalingrad.
yeah, they really didn't work together.
Well, that's not true. Also the sub, I suppose, and the Puerto Rico at the start. But yeah, I mean, it's hard to get the feeling that they're working.
Puerto Rico got focused by everybody there because, like, he overextended like crazy.
Of course. Of course, but later you're going to see Dutch tossing out ASW planes pretty much right by the sub that's hunting his division mate. So, okay. But towards the mid-late game, it seems like it's everybody for themselves. Now, maybe that's partly because the Montana is too busy being a keyboard warrior to pay attention to div chat. I don't know. And we don't know what's going on with the Holland and what he's doing either. But I think the Holland and Worcester pairing, you guys really disconnected about the halfway point.
You know what I find interesting is your Montana.
Mm-hmm.
He goes too far to the 9 line. If he was more centralized still, the Worcester can stay in position because the Stalingrad guys, and then there's no threat from the Kurfürst.
He's also way too aggressive going in front of that island at Gulf 7. Or Gulf 8-9, I mean.
Yeah.
But I think here's another mistake. Right, as soon as that sub dies, what really stops you from being pushed out from A?
Yeah, this was your opportunity when the sub dies. This was your opportunity to go back to that little spot you wanted to be in at the start. You're absolutely right, Putin.
You could just
right there.
Follow up behind the Yamato. While all that's still going on, you could be dodging the other Yami shells while farming out this poison, who literally is giving no cares to your existence at all.
That's right.
Until it's too late.
Ironically, though, like if you, the poison not caring about that is what caused him going in this way and keep shooting the poison, and ultimately took the Worcester out of the battle itself too.
Well, not only that, but he also smacked the div mate Montana once too, because he was showing too much side. And that's about the part where the Yamato told him he was too far back. The one that charged in and died. Anyway, one thing you've always looked at as a cruiser main supporting a destroyer, if you have to, I'm guessing, say align my consumables at the end, and if you weren't close enough to really help your destroyer. And that's what I'm getting at, right? He's definitely not close enough to support that destroyer. SFNL, thank you, SF. Go ahead, Puddin.
That was me. But yeah, it comes also down like to the really diff choice. Like if you play the Worcester like this, why are you pairing it with a destroyer that has no smoke? Imagine if you pair this with a smoke destroyer.
Exactly.
I suspect, right, you're bringing a Holland. Why? Because you don't want to deal with the carrier. You're being a full AA booster because you don't want to deal with the carrier.
Subscription.
I guarantee the Montana's probably got something built into AA. Right, if this is what you're pairing it with, because like you say, just bring a gearing. Bring a ship, bring literally anything with smoke. Bring a Grozavoy if you hate carriers that much.
SFNL1 gifted
and it's got the screw you carrier button.
To a
and heal.
SFNL1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Thunder
So,
1
there are a lot of carriers that will not respect the Grozavoy until it's like, oh crap, he just killed all my planes.
Yep. SF, thank you again for the gifted subs and the Stevie slideshow. Great to see Stevie again.
SFNL1 gifted the fluffiest puppy subscription.
So what are we going to call this replay, guys?
Farming damage like crazy, losing and wondering why.
Yep. So there's a lot that we've kind of isolated down here. There's a lot we've discussed. So what are we going to title it? What's the big thing? Is it the farming? Is it the positioning?
Lack of div play.
I think it's the farming.
You say whatever you want about the farming, but they didn't play as a division. They didn't play as teammates.
Kraken but slacking?
Did somebody get a Kraken?
Yeah, he did. Dutch got a Kraken in the Worcester at the end.
I kind of like Robert's done. But I mean, I think the biggest downfall is we could say whatever we want about all these mistakes, but why are they mistakes? They're not playing as a div. They're not playing together. They're not playing as a cohesive unit.
Completely agree. Usually, and we see this in competitive, you want to take ships that complement each other, but kind of do, kind of don't. All right. Well, this was a great replay to start on. So, Dutch, nice job with that replay choice. Thank you much. And we're going to move over to our Be Right Back screen here. We'll do an ad break. We're going to do Stream Raiders. We're going to do Words on Stream. SF, once again, thank you very much for the gifted subs, dude. Appreciate that. All right, here we go. Stream Raiders is up. Words on Stream is up. Ad break, go. And I'm going to go get us set up for the next replay. What
did I
is so
miss?
funny?
The words.
Okay. And you called me immature the other day.
Yeah. Just because I'm as well doesn't mean that you aren't.
Okay. SF, I see you have dropped a defense replay. Would you like me to use that for you since you gifted some subs out? Let me know. Thud Twits game. Me ping Thud Twit on this one.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I know the big word.
When is the pizza being served? Compass Rose asks. No pizza today. I grabbed a snack earlier, and I'm probably going to grab another one when we transition to Dirty Water, which will probably be after this replay, unless we're gonna after this replay, unless we do SF's replay. Then I'll hold off on the Dirty Water till then. All right, Stream Raiders is good. Let's take a screenshot of our ship here. Thud Twits Kamikaze. Okay. Nicely done. What was the big word, Grunty? I didn't catch it.
It was driving. I
Oh, there you go.
noticed after I typed in diving and I was like, oh no, someone's gonna snipe in.
Or almost like diving, like what we were just talking about, right? Okay, so let's talk about the Kamikaze then. So this is a Tier 5 Japanese destroyer, banned from sale because of how great she was. So I like to give history lessons for old ships like this. So quick little history lesson for all of you guys. Originally, she's a clone of the tech tree Minekaze, who was Tier 5 when it started out. Minekaze had two torpedo options available: 10-kilometer torpedoes and 7-kilometer torpedoes. Wargaming decided at a certain point to get rid of the 10-kilometer torpedoes, mostly because people didn't understand 10-kilometer torpedoes. I see a destroyer. If I'm within 10 kilometers of that destroyer, I could be torpedoed, and therefore I should probably change my course or something, right? So Wargaming said, all right, we're going to nerf the Kamikaze, the Minekaze, by dropping the 10-kilometer torpedo out of it. And then they had a great idea of, let's take the Minekaze as she is, let's copy paste it, and let's put the 7 kilometers on it, like the standard, and we're going to sell it because it's a popular ship at Tier 5. So they made the Kamikaze, they made the Fujin, they made the Kamikaze R. Okay, they made those three. Those are the three triplets. And then by that point, players learned how to properly assassinate things with the Minekaze. The 7-kilometer torpedoes, though seeming to be a nerf at the start, actually ended up being a great buff because players learned how to assassinate and get really close to concealment and made the ship even deadlier. So what did Wargaming do? Hold the ships from sale. Grunty, were you trying to say something?
She's not 100% clone of the Minikaze. There were minor differences in the rudder shift, in the speed, and in the layout where the turrets are placed and where the torps are placed.
That's true.
But like essentially, she played the same.
Yes.
Like it was really minor difference in how you could fire the gun firing angles, and I think like a knot difference in speed or something like this.
It was a very,
Main point, back in time, the ship wasn't OP. It was just a slightly different variant of the existing tag tree.
And again, as Chad is saying, yes, the torps are very fast for the tier. Those were the 7. The idea was the shorter range was faster, and that was the trade-off. You picked the longer range, slower torps. But then, like I said, Wargaming thought, okay, well, we're going to get rid of this, and therefore nerf that particular ship. And then they buffed it. So eventually Minekaze was nerfed when they did the line shift, and then they changed the characteristics of Minekaze.
Stems from a time where IGN torpedoes were still good, and then Wargaming nerfed them all by reducing their detection.
All the hatred that right now that players put towards subs and shotgunning, that went on to Japanese destroyers originally because they did the same kind of deal. Although, not the run up and shotgun as much, right? You can absolutely trap people and surprise them around corners, but this is the original ship where you see torpedoes, but you can't fight back, which is why Hydra was introduced, which is why radar was introduced. All ways.
Radar was introduced for the smoke shooting.
Well, yes, but to a certain extent also to spot ships that are playing very close to enemy ships within their torpedo range and feathering their concealment, right? Anyway,
Maybe.
let's go ahead and take a look at the ship build. Oops, wrong button. Build viewer. So here's our Kamikaze. So we've got on this build Huh?
I'm surprised.
Why?
I didn't expect aiming systems.
Okay. So main armaments, damage control, and then aiming systems. Aiming systems you don't expect because this is predominantly a torpedo-based ship. So you would expect down here torpedo tubes modification 1. Keep your torpedo tubes alive, make your torps even faster, right? And then help them turn a little bit quicker. Yes, electric. Exactly. A tier 10, Shimikaze at tier 8, or with 8-kilometer torps, right? The F3s. Now, this is useful if you plan on shooting your guns, but Minekaze, Kamikaze, all of them, the guns are only there to finish something off, or if you've got nothing else to do with your life, you're about to die. There's really no in between. You're not going to gun down an enemy destroyer with the guns, unless they're really
the reload
low
is
health.
just too bad. Like, it's good
Yeah.
alpha damage still, but the reload.
And the
Then
church
again,
verse.
like, look at the build. Like,
You always like to look ahead, Grunty. Let's move down to the captain build. Now, I don't know if this is a standard captain or not. This is something else to keep in mind. That Thudtwit is a co-op player. This is one of his few random battles that he's played, and he wanted to get some feedback on it. So keep that in mind. He probably, I know he doesn't have Yamamoto, and I believe he doesn't because we helped him get it recently on the campaign. So actually, this might be Yamamoto.
doesn't
Suzuki.
really make a difference.
No, Suzuki
with
would
the
be a good
skills he's
choice.
taken.
Right, Suzuki would be a good choice as well. Yamamoto would actually help with preventative maintenance, by the way. Now, your captain build here. I had just mentioned how this is all about torpedoes. You have to build for the torpedoes. So, exactly, Diz. Exactly. It's very much appreciated. We got somebody who's willing to toss in a replay and really sit down and say, okay, well, what can I do? So we're trying to help. So, preventive maintenance is fine to start. Last stand is fine to start. I always like my core build. Don't guns. No, don't do guns. My core build in a destroyer.
Like, let's be honest. Like, if he is a co-op player, I could see a build like this for 10 points for co-op. Because like it doesn't really matter in co-op, and getting your guns to shoot a bit more in co-op is probably better than having the concealment and the survivability expert.
100%, because you're gonna smoke yourself.
Out in randoms, it gets very dicey.
But you see, this is where I would say, even if you are a co-op main and you dabble in randoms, it's better to build for randoms.
Always.
Because the builds are going to be, so much more different. but if it works in randoms, it's gonna work in co-op, guys.
And I think part of the problem with building co-op specific is you learn the bad habits that come from co-op, and then that translates very poorly to random. It's why a lot of players who are co-op mains never really, they dabble in randoms a couple of times and then they just get completely destroyed because the habits that they've learned are not good at all for randoms. So this is what I always suggest is the core build for just about every destroyer out there. There's always exceptions, but you start with preventative maintenance, last stand, survivability expert, and concealment expert, right? Keep it so your stuff doesn't break as much. Keep it so that you can keep moving if they do break. Allow yourself to take more damage before you die, and don't get spotted as often so you don't get shot at and take as much damage. Okay, that's your standard core build. I've got a great YouTube video, Zach chat about core builds if you want to learn more about that kind of stuff.
Especially for the kamikaze, like it's the stealthiest destroyer, and you're giving this up.
Second stealthiest.
Yugumo. Anyway.
Nope. The tier 5.2
I
kilometers.
said at its matchmaking range.
Well, you kind of went dark for a little bit there as you were talking, but we got the gist of it.
Sorry.
Okay. So anyways, this is where you start with your first 10 points. And then from there, you've got some choices. Like I said, this is a torpedo-focused ship. So there's nothing wrong with fill the tubes, for example. Why wouldn't you want your torpedoes to reload 10% sooner? There's nothing wrong with swift fish, because why wouldn't you want your torpedoes to be faster, especially including this change to torpedo tubes, right? Liquidator, you can get away with taking or not. It just depends on how many points you've got. I'm trying to focus on the specific, like where you want to focus on. Adrenaline Rush, if you do take some damage, is very useful. However, it does lock you out from taking any further 4-point skills. So you may wish to consider taking radiolocation. This gives you an idea of who's closest to you. Your torpedo tubes are important, but your guns, if you think about it, are very slow to turn. And sometimes it comes in handy to know where your guns need to be pointed so that in that initial engagement, you can fire your guns right away. That's how I like to use radiolocation. Caveat. The person that you are looking at that's radio located for you gets a little warning that they are located by somebody. If that's a battleship that you want to hunt, that battleship may panic and turn and run away. Keep that in mind. There's positives and negatives to radiolocation. So that's up to you to decide. But by the time you get to there, you should be able to have enough games in your belt to decide which of these two skills is more important to you. If you take Adrenaline Rush, I would recommend your last choice would be Superintendent. Why wouldn't you want an extra smoke and an extra engine boost? To me, that just makes a lot of sense. If you don't want that and instead you want the utility from radiolocation, you might even drop Fill the Tubes, although frankly, I would keep Fill the Tubes from the Kamikaze. And then you're left with a couple of other choices up here at 1-pointers. Consumable Specialist is very handy to get your smoke up sooner and get your engine boost available sooner. I might consider running Consumables Specialist or Consumables Enhancements so that their duration is improved. Okay, you'll note that you only have 2 points left, so this is a good choice, or this plus another tier 1, that's where you would pick your Liquidator up. So you've got a few options there, and no worries, Grunty. Sorry to hear about that, German internet. Putting if I missed anything.
No, I'm just a slave to RPF. Like, even for the Minikaze, yeah.
A seal clubbing Minikaze or Kamikaze is going to have radiolocation.
Yeah, and that's exactly why I'm playing it.
Mm-hmm. That's why you're playing it. That's why
Right,
I'm playing it.
I will also take the turret traverse for my guns because I'm not afraid to use them.
That's a good point too. Grease the Gears would come in very handy as a final 1-point skill. In this case, I would probably go Consumable Specialist and Grease the Gears and finish off the build that way. Point is, you've got a lot of options. take your time. You'll get to a 21-point captain at some point. Now, if you've got Yamamoto on here, I want to point out, you get buffed Grease the Gears, and you get buffed Preventative Maintenance. Both things are really nice. So keep that in mind. Suzuki's are also good choices because of the buffed Survivability Expert, so that's fine too. But this ship does absolutely fine with a standard captain. Flags, anti-det, anti-burn, flood chance, fire and flood chance, smoke. Okay. Personally, I wouldn't run the smoke. It's an expensive signal. Best to keep those for higher tier stuff.
Doesn't do much either. Like,
Mm-hmm.
get like what, like 3 seconds, 2 seconds longer smoke.
Right. Right.
Well, the other thing, basically, anybody who may have just picked the ship up due to Santa crates, whatever your shimmy captain is, that's who you just slap into this thing, because it's the build that you're going to be running.
Yep.
Yes and no. If you want the Swift Fish, you probably can't slap on the Shimmer Captain. And I really like the Swift Fish on the Kamikaze for the seal clubbing, especially if you have to go after ships that try to run away, because your 7-kilometer distance is rather limited. And if the torps are faster, you have a better chance to have these torpedoes reach.
Right, but why are you not running Swift Fish on a Shimikaze? Why are we not building Shimmy to be a torpedo boat?
Because there's only 1 point left, and if you want to take Adrenaline Rush and Fill the Tubes and Radio Location and Survivability Expert, you can't take Swift Fish.
Right, don't take Adrenaline Rush. I'm sorry, it's a waste. You get that low to where it's that effective, you're dead anyways.
AR is better than Swift Fish on a Shimmer.
Nah.
Again, one of the nice things is you can hear a lot of back and forth about it. Grunty does have a lot of experience in Shimikaze, so I will defer to him in this particular discussion about a Shimikaze build. But let's go ahead, and that's beyond the scope of this replay, so let's get into the battle that we have queued up here, okay? We're going to drop the build viewer, and let's go. Oops. Our setup is tier 5 and tier 4 and no carriers at all. Who did you pay for this brilliant matchmaking? Wow.
Seems like no bots either, right?
Oh, there's bots.
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on each team.
General quarters.
Only 1 destroyer too. That is really, really good for you, considering you didn't take the concealment here.
6-kilometer concealment. Now, with concealment expert, obviously, that's 5.4. Your torpedoes are 7 kilometers, so you have to think about concealment expert as giving you that extra 600 meters of play for your torpedoes to hit things. That's the reason why concealment expert is so important.
And not get detected by enemy destroyers that, like,
Of course.
could outspot you.
Of course, but, you
Because
know...
while Minikaze has been nerfed, it still has the concealment, if I remember correctly.
Affirmative.
Yeah, the tech tree, what you're talking about. Right, but, you know, if you're trying to torpedo something, you need to torpedo something while it's outside of your concealment range. So it's a lot harder to get somebody something out of 6 kilometer than it is for 5.4. All right, now you're moving forward. You're not paying attention to the enemies. You're going to stop, and you're going to torpedo... Widespread smoke, by the way.
Smoke generator started.
See, now here, if you had smoked,
Engine boost activated.
or sorry, if you had a concealment expert, you would not have been detected there. You would not have been shot at there. Wouldn't have taken damage. Wouldn't have broken your engine. Also, I'm curious as to why you did not fire off your 3rd torpedo. I would fire my 3rd torpedo rack now at the smoke.
Screen set.
Also, you've been using widespread. Usually narrow spread is a much superior option because it gives the enemy far less room to turn.
Torpedoes
Now you're torpedoing where the ship is. You're not torpedoing based off of the indicator. You have a white bar that shows you where you need to torpedo in order to hit something if they keep going in the same direction. Instead, you just torpedoed where they were. So those are going to miss.
Good luck, everyone.
I say that, and then you actually got a hit. That's kind of funny.
I think because the bot or whatever, or the ship, whatever he hit, they're beached.
You also had a gun available and you didn't use it. I don't know if you noticed that. So if I'm in a gunboat duel like that, I'm just holding down left mouse button so it just fires on reload. That way I can just focus on aim and not worry about are my guns loaded or not. Tied up on teams. On score, at least.
Engine
Ships, I mean.
boost deactivated.
I might use... Well, you've already used your engine boost, but I might actually head for the channel. I say that as the Omaha gets a kill. Never mind. The B-cap area is a great place to narrow down. That's a funnel. And then you can just luck chuck torps down through that channel. But unfortunately, because of the because there's only one ship there, it's just not worth your time to relocate. You got an Emerald over there, Omaha. I see your torpedo range is 7 kilometers. See the range on the mini map. Emerald is just now getting into that range, but if he turns out or whatever, those torps aren't going to hit.
Again, it's the widespread too. Like, look how big that gap is between those torps.
So when I see a player using widespread torpedoes, unless it's a competitive environment, I usually have a feeling that that player is just not comfortable with torpedoes. That indicates to me a lack of confidence. Now you could stop and smoke and shoot here, while the Kuma is alive and spotting for you. You would get some base decaps if you hit the Emerald as well. Now you've gone to a narrow spread, but if you notice, that white bar is moving inward, and it's like you're chasing the white bar. Don't do that. Look at what the white bar is doing, and you actually, I paused it just about where you want to aim your torps. When you start seeing the bar move inward, you want to go at about half distance and fire your torpedoes there. You have a much better chance of success than following that white bar.
Smoke generator started.
Smoke first and then stop and then shoot. You waited too long to do that though, and the Kuma died. The reason that's a big deal is because the Kuma would have provided you spotting, and now you don't have that spotting anymore. So you're forced to run away from this flank now. Which is actually okay, because this is a good ship for doing that. Oh look, your torpedo hit.
Enemy cruiser. Smoke screen set.
Entire enemy team is down to the south. What I would be doing is flipping my guns to the left, and I would be turning southward here. Spot the enemy and torpedo them. There you go. Oh, look at that. They made the front turret a 360 as well. Once upon a time, it was only the middle turret that was a 360. Still there, Puddin'?
Yeah, why? What's up?
No, just very quiet. I want to make sure that I didn't disconnect or something.
You trying to keep me awake?
Yes, I'm trying to keep you awake. Sorry.
I mean, I can clearly tell Grunty is not a fan of the 20-kilometer shimmy torps.
Hey, Wolf.
Makes me very sad in my life.
Hmm.
Why are we talking about 20-kilometer shimmer torps?
Because they're the best torps.
Keep your guns to the left. Keep your guns to the left. You need to think about when you make contact with somebody, which direction are you going to go? You're probably going to turn to the right, so keep your guns and torps pointed to the left so that you can dump your, your ordnance on your target.
Our team has taken the lead.
I like that ducky's name, Captain Shoot 'em Up. Shoot 'em up, pow, pow.
Seems like the whole enemy team left after getting this cap and they're all cutting towards the middle, huh?
Another reason why I think turning south when they were capping A was important. Get the vision for you and your team. What is the enemy team doing? You don't have to shoot. You don't have to get spotted. Just the vision is important.
It's also why radio location is good. It would have probably told you that the ships that were on the very outside turned around and are not there anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And this is now pretty much the situation where the kamikaze hates.
You gotta push, you gotta charge.
After ships is something you do not want.
And that's true for just about any Japanese destroyer, right? You prefer them coming to you, because then their angle of intercept to your torpedoes is much steeper. The speed that they collide and stuff.
And here especially, it's just a range problem. Like, even if you have 5.4 concealment, if you imagine the ship is going away from you, by the time your torpedoes would reach it, they're outside of the 7 kilometers, and your torps have no chance of hitting.
Now, you fired off those torpedoes very early. I don't think they've got a shot at hitting the Octo-Rev. They might have the legs. We'll see.
In general, I agree. But because the range is so short on these torpedoes with the 7 kilometer, it makes a difference if you can fire a torpedo undetected at a ship that is running away. Or if you can't fire that torpedo. Like, how close do you have to be to a ship for the torpedo to reach it?
I paused here for a second too, because I know what you're thinking. You want to shoot your gun right now. You can. The Octo-Rev only has one turret on you right now. This is a big brain decision, but you could shoot your gun and then smoke, because then the Octo-Rev is spotted for 20 seconds. That's the big brain. Honestly, that's probably what I would do here.
No, I wouldn't, because that alerts him that you're still there.
I mean, he just took a torpedo.
Play here is you go outside of the cap and let him in, and then you stagger your torpedoes in a way that you fire them like every 10 seconds.
Right, I know. And you can also turn south, and I'm just simply saying, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to correct, okay? So I agree, I wouldn't be in this situation. I wouldn't be looking to use my guns, okay? But he is. So all I'm simply saying is, if he wants to use his guns, then he needs to be able to back himself up with that smoke. Let's see what he does.
Yeah. I mean, I would use the guns and smoke if there was someone else close by that would spot this October permanently.
And the Iron Duke is coming.
It's coming, but it's not there yet.
Okay, that was a nice torpedo salvo. You just did something, though. You just went guns, torps, guns. If the Octo-Rev is using priority target, he knows you just switched to torpedoes and back to guns again. That's an if.
There's also the thing, like, he's probably not continuing this course anyway, because he's just going towards the border. It's very likely that he naturally turns here.
You also fired the torpedoes at him, bow on. So imagine if you had gone south and you were on his side instead. You don't have the concealment to do it because you know, whatever, but Okay, now you can actually stop and smoke here because the Octo Rev is going to be detected by the Iron Duke.
Yep. It's also very likely that the October is now gonna turn in to angle against them, which means you going in front of him like this is basically guaranteeing that you fire your torpedoes bow on again.
In other words, you have a much lower chance of actually hitting your target.
Especially now that you tell him where you actually were with the smoke.
Well, and you let yourself get detected.
But it seems like the October is completely oblivious, so...
Well, that's yeah, that works out.
Smoke screen set.
You gotta aim higher. Those 2 shells that hit, they hit the side armor plating and they shattered. You want to aim higher at the superstructure because you only needed to do 800 damage or whatever.
Well done, Commander.
I owe you one.
Yes, Rob, it is very hard to hit the superstructure on that battleship. I agree. I'm just saying he aimed too low, right? You got to have that mindset. Where on the ship do I want to hit? I got to aim accordingly. So where he was aiming was almost at waterline, so very low chance that that's going to do anything other than maybe start a fire.
Flooding chance percentage 30% increase. It increases the flooding percentage that you have. Like, it's not a flat addition of 30%. So if you have a torpedo that has a flying chance of like only 50%, you're not gonna get this up to 80. On the other hand, if you have a torpedo with a 300% flooding chance, you get that up to almost 400 with that skill.
Mm-hmm. This game, at the higher points, sometimes those little percentages do actually matter.
It's also not immediately divided by 3. Whether it's divided by 3 or not depends where you hit on the target. It's only divided by 3 if you hit the torpedo belt.
Again, Grunty has more experience in Japanese destroyers than anybody else I know, so I would go with what he said over what I would say. Also, I think you're kiting way too far. You're very afraid of these cruisers. I understand why. But, and again, here's where your concealment could be useful. You need to be 6 kilometers away from that ducky.
Engine boost deactivated.
This ducky is probably going to go into the B cap. He does. Your 7-kilometer torpedoes won't do anything. I would maybe look at the middle one, Almirante Cervera, and I might start shooting him. Prevent
What
the
you
cap.
want to do with torpedoes when you fire them at a ship that is kiting away, make sure on your minimap you have your torpedo range enabled and you have this circle, this straight line where you're looking at. And then if you aim the white line at your target, you look where the intersection point is between the white line and what you're looking at, so you can actually see if it's inside or outside that 7 kilometers.
Right.
If it's outside, you're never gonna hit.
So 7-kilometer range, right? Now you're not lining up torpedoes, but I don't know if you will before the end of the battle, which is why I paused it here, okay? If you fire along the white line would be more to the right, obviously, because he's moving away and going to the right. So the white line would probably take you to here. So here's where your torpedoes would land, which is way the heck outside. I was actually just about to mention that. Now you shoot. Now shooting
Fine.
early.
It's only on one cruiser left, so
Right, but what I was trying to say is earlier shooting on that destroy or on the cruiser that's in the B cap, that would have gotten you more XP. I know your main thing is
It's
I want to win.
true. But like when both cruisers were still alive, it's way more risky.
Oh yeah,
So
it is. It is. But it also distracts them from your Iron Duke friend. So, it works out there too. Remember, you don't get a bonus to your XP and credit earnings if you live in the game. So, if you have pretty good confidence that you're going to win the game, you can afford to be a little bit riskier. We call that winning harder. You have to be careful not to win too much harder and throw away a game. But in that situation there, if you blew up, not going to impact the overall ending of the game. The Iron Duke would have had to take a torpedo, detonated, and then there was still one more cruiser left.
I want to come quickly back to the Swift Fish and this intersection point we just talked about. Like, if you take the Swift Fish, that intersection point you're aiming for is a little bit closer towards you. It's not by much, it's just a little bit closer. So you have a tiny bit better chance of hitting a ship that is kiting away. And it matters less if you have 12-kilometer range on your torpedoes on a shimmy, for example, but you can fire them from 7 kilometers away, whatever. They're gonna reach that target, no problem. But if your concealment is 5, 4, or in this case 6, and your torpedoes only reach to 7, then the margin where you could hit it is much smaller, and every tiny little bit could help there.
Right. Right. And again, that's where those percentages can have an impact. Not going to be all the time. And sometimes you're not even going to notice it. But either way, Thudtwit came in second place in this game. We've identified a lot of things for him to think about. His commander build, his positioning, choice of targets, all that good stuff. What do you guys think would be a good title for him? And I also need to pull up the replay render.
I mean, since he's usually playing co-op and not randoms, why not call this learning experience?
That can work.
I like it.
I was thinking of I'm trying to find a way to highlight that it's going from a co-op to a random. So what I thought about was doing co-op, arrow, random. Learning randoms on the job. There you go. On the job training. So co-op to randoms or Randy said learning.
Learning experience, like a transition from co-op to randoms or something works too.
I'm trying.
You don't like these longer phrases for titles.
I don't, but just so you guys understand my thought process on this, I'm trying to capture the people who I know there's people that watch my channel who are co-op mains and they watch and they go, "Oh, that looks awesome," but they don't know how to do it themselves. I want to capture those people, right? At the same time, tell people that maybe are Super Unicum that watch my channel, okay, well, this is a replay that is probably not going to be for me. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I was thinking co-op to random. So I could do like co-op. I could do like C-R, or I could do co-op to random in the with an arrow, and then I could just do Elastic on YouTube. I like that.
Right, but you're forgetting the golden rule for a YouTube title.
Clickbait.
Exactly. I don't care what you say, it's got to be clickbait.
Like if you want to like co-op player goes random.
So Elastic over on YouTube says an idea: first steps to greatness. I like that. I like that a lot.
That is a very
Very what?
I
Clickbaity?
mean, that's catchy,
Perfect
but
for
that doesn't
YouTube.
describe anything what's happening.
I disagree. I
Right,
think
it's
it's
too
capturing a lot of
generic.
what's happening.
But welcome to YouTube titles.
I think it's capturing a lot of what's happening.
You gotta start somewhere, and it takes the
Yeah.
first step.
Yeah. I mean, it's perfect, especially for people that maybe just got this ship on the Santa crates. You mentioned that, Puddin'.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I got mine the old-fashioned way. I gave
You
up
earned
going
it.
outside and played it this game.
The old-fashioned way getting it for free, you poor, poor little bastard.
All right, and on that note, now I can't do this on YouTube anymore. Let's go ahead and move into the Stream Raider screen then.
Wait, what?
You called him a bastard.
Bastard?
More importantly, you can use it at the end of the video or the end of it when we're discussing the title.
Yeah, I know. That's why I made that shift instead of my usual thanks to ThudTwit for sending it in. So I'm gonna just say clip out.
I need a list of
Right,
from
that's
you for all the bad words for YouTube.
Honestly, you have to go to YouTube for that because it seems like they change it every little bit. Where
Well,
Twitch
that might-
allows more stupid, YouTube like clamps down on anything so much that it is stupid.
Renting,
I,
if it can be used derogative, it's not good on YouTube, right? Bastard
Right.
can be used derogative. They don't care what kind of context you use it. Even if you're using a word in a proper context, they don't care you said a word.
Like the bastard son.
Right. So words
I-
that we enjoy, Grunty, 90% of them you try not to use on YouTube.
Yep.
I need YouTube to make a doll to show me where I hurt its feelings.
Okay. When you look at the doll and you grab it, the doll. It's literally the doll.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, you think I'm joking, but I had to put up with this, especially with my mouth.
Yeah. With
Right,
BIA.
when I did videos. So trust me when I say, we're on the doll? Yes, the doll.
The doll. All right, so we're going to go to SF's replay next. And
that
then-
offends me.
Why does that offend you that we're going to
I
SF?
don't know, but that's YouTube. That's how it works. Literally, that's how it works, Grunty. That's how it works. Oh, that offended me. Oh,
A German and a puddin' walk into a YouTube bar. I agree, SF. I need an adult. Oh my god.
We're us off.
All right, so while we get this video rendered and cooking, I'm gonna take care of doing an ad break. We just started the next Stream Raiders, so that's good. Let me remind people to join the giveaway. We do have giveaways going, right, Puddin'?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do.
Cool. All right. You have no idea how to play defense. You would imagine Puddin' and Grunty have opinions. I do as well, but you know, well, I'm sure everybody can chime in.
I only played the defense 2 times. I cannot tell you how to play it.
Is it sitting in port right now?
It is sitting in my port. Yes.
Awesome. That is exactly how I play mine.
Oh.
Wow. Okay.
Form a division put in.
You're the greatest division of all time, getting chat banned.
No, I just got this mental image of you two divisioning up in port and just sitting there for like an hour. This is how we use our defense.
Yeah.
Hey, the port needs to be defended, okay? It's important.
Where are all the ships at? In port. We're defending the port.
Mm-hmm.
Right? We learned our lessons from Pearl Harbor. Put everything in port and nothing bad will happen.
And we send some ships in the front line because we don't care if they die.
My God. You should change your name to Stuffed Crust. You got my attention, SF.
What are
Speaking-
we stuffing the crust with?
Ah, damn it, I hit the wrong button. But... You stuff the crust with cheese. That is Chicago style, baby.
Right, but if you got Grunty and me, that cheese is going to be really, 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 really salty.
Okay, I accidentally loaded the game up instead of loading up the replay, so just give me a minute to log in and out.
Oh, you're playing your defense too, I see.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. As a fun story for you, I had Rosati's, my wife and I had Rosati's for last weekend, Warships Classic Weekend 1. Unfortunately, they screwed up my order. They didn't hear me, apparently, according to them, say that I wanted a stuffed pizza. They just heard me say that I wanted a pizza. And I'm sorry, an 18-inch stuffed pizza is very different from an 18-inch thin crust pizza, which is what they made me. So I called them up, and they said, well...
One fills you up much better, right?
I mean, it's like 4 times heavier, you know? Big difference. A lot more mass. So I call them up, and they're like, well, you know, we only charge you for this, and this is what you know, what we thought you asked for, so, you know, we're not in the wrong here. Dude, SF, you met my wife. She gets on the phone, and she says, this is not acceptable. This is what we ordered. I was sitting next to my husband when he ordered this. This is what you're making us. And she did not take no for an answer. Awesome.
See, this is why you don't order over the phone. You do it.
Now, listen, I know where Xantha's talking about because my brother used to live up there.
Yeah.
And when you did get a miscommunication over the phone,
Yep.
90% of the time they fixed it.
Mm-hmm.
You just got a really crappy order taker person because no, they fixed the order. They don't say, well, tough nuggets.
So the guy we went to go get it again, right, and pick it up. The guy that took the order came out and apologized and everything, and he knows me because I have very specific orders. Rob, thank you for converting your Prime sub to tier 1, by the way. That's really nice of you. So he knows my order. So he just like, you know, apologized. He said, from now on, I'm just gonna know you're the special order, and I'm just gonna, you know, sit down. We're gonna go through it together. I said, okay, fine. But yeah. So I got my pizza.
It's a mistake that can happen over the phone. Like you mishear something. It happens.
Mm-hmm. Right. SF, is there a death pick in this one? It's always stuffed and always says bacon. Not only does it have bacon, it has bacon on the top, SF. That's a big difference because what Rosati's likes to do is they love to shove the bacon in the crust with everything else. And so because of that, I'm going to go to focus on me for a second. So because of that, right, that the bacon, it never really cooks. It's just kind of, it's almost like Canadian bacon in the way it tastes and stuff, and yuck. So I always tell them bacon on the top. And then what they used to do, which I really didn't understand, they would extra bake it. So they would have it go another revolution in the oven, or if it's a sit one, they'd bake it for next like 5, 10, 20 minutes. And so it really dries the pizza out and burns everything. So I tell them, okay, extra bacon, or bacon on the top, standard regular cook time, garlic, stuffed, 18 inches, and I tell them to cut it one more time so that we have smaller slices for better portion control. What that does is that gives me dinner for like 5 days in a row, which is perfect for when you've got tournaments like COTS or something, because then I can get pizza at the ready. Thank you, SF. I agree. It's a great dinner. It's not just dinner. It's great dinner. Okay, fine. Great dinner. But it's good stuff. It's good stuff. And so that's what I always do.
Like snack.
Huh?
That sounds like a great just light snack.
Well, I have had it for lunch before. Now I'm making myself hungry, and I've had it for lunch before after Classic last time.
I'm just still baffled by the thing that you order an 18-inch pizza and are worried about portion control. I mean,
no, the point is so that it lasts longer.
I would just eat the whole 18-inch, a light snack. Oh, you're gonna cut it? Why? Don't worry about it. I'll deal with that myself. I have teeth. I can cut it just fine.
Just hold it up. Nah. Yeah, but I mean, honestly, the reason you cut it smaller is because instead of like 2 slices standard cut, I have 3 slices with that extra cut, and it's still smaller than the 2 slices that I ate. That allows me to extend the life of that pizza even more. That's why I do
What
that.
you don't understand about Rosati's, Grunty, is first of all, their thin crust is everybody's normal crust.
Yes.
And when they cut it, it's cut for fat people like me. One
Squares.
big slice. So when that's for them to cut it again, it's cut like how everyone else is, a nice, normal, good size. Not
Right.
an extra large proportion size.
Right. All these people have left the chat. I wonder what happened.
Maybe they got hungry.
I think we got them all hungry, guys. But yes, I mean that's the thing about that, you know. And so I get very long, narrow slices, and the other thing too about that, it's nice, is it cooks better. You're planning to have pizza for dinner, Wolf? There you go. All right.
Well, we brought that up, but let's get to the game before we all get rid of everybody.
Yeah. Let's get to the game. So SF said he does die in it, so that's cool. We can skip the early screenshot, and you've got the special camo for it. Now, defense. I released a video, SF, on this earlier on my YouTube called Offense. And unfortunately, I misspelled the defense because there's a C in the word instead of an S. And I almost thought as a joke of titling it Offense with a C. You know, maybe I'll do that for yours. You have to think of this ship as an offensive weapon. Its guns are what it's all about. It's just a gun platform. Everything else about it, frankly, sucks. It's also got the funny torpedo, right? But the armor profile is not the greatest. You cannot show side and all that kind of stuff. Okay,
That's,
so just keep.
Understatement, calling it not the greatest armor profile.
I mean,
It's
okay,
bad.
it's like Nelson. If you're used to playing Nelson and you're used to taking all the damage from everything and just saying why, now you're playing a cruiser that does the same thing, but because it's a cruiser and therefore has thinner armor, it's even worse than the Nelson.
You're 3 tiers higher.
Yeah, you're also 3 tiers higher. So that's how I look at the defense. She's a fantastic gun platform, but you cannot afford to show side.
Yeah, guns are great.
Mm-hmm.
And I got a super heal, and the rest is
Yep. So let's go ahead and pop into your build, and I'd love to know, SF, if it's a special captain or a standard captain, if you remember that. She's a cruiser-fied Nelson, not only in design but also in real life. Okay. Thanks, Dutch. Stay away from Comet Pizza. All right, I will. So let's look at the defense here. So we've got main armaments mod 1. We got hydroacoustic search, mod 1, aiming systems, propulsion, concealment, main battery. Now this ship, a lot of times, it's sitting still, or reversing, or whatever. So propulsion makes perfect sense. You got to be able to move in a hurry. Hydroacoustic, that's fine. This is I like to call this a personal hydro because it's it does 5 kilometer, but at tier 10 it's kind of average.
It's good that she has regular. It's regular cruiser hydro. Like it's not the British one, it's regular one.
Right.
Which is good.
Yeah. Now it does have the short burst British style smoke, which is nice for either getting away from something or at least breaking contact in between your salvos and stuff like that. So
yeah, it's really the only thing what it's good at, right? Like you don't think about this smoke of like, oh, I pop a smoke and sit and smoke and shoot. That's not what it's for.
no, what's your smoke fire penalty? Let's see.
It's
Firing.
like 10, 11-ish, I think.
Am I missing this?
It's under concealment.
Oh. Yeah. Fire and smoke, 11.24.
Yeah, like it's bad.
You're not. You're right, SF. She doesn't slow down in a hurry, so you're gonna probably crash into islands a lot to stop at a hurry.
You can make an argument for the prop mod because it has not prop mod. Sorry, DCP mod because it has 60-second burn duration.
True. True. So damage control works too if you find yourself getting, if you find yourself getting, you know, burned down to a crisp, damage control works. Very handy. Maneuverability wise, turning circle, bleh. Look at the rudder shift. If you don't like to stop at islands and you like to play more of an open water maneuverability game, then you may wish to consider changing to steering gears to get your rudder shift closer to that 10 seconds. That's my rule of thumb for cruisers. But anyway, SF, is it a special captain or standard? Knowing you, it's probably going to be Cunningham. But,
Cunningham makes a lot of sense on this ship.
And why is that? It is Cunningham.
Because if you get 2 kills, you get an extra consumable.
Yep.
Which you can definitely use on it.
Smoke, hydro, and heal, which comes in very handy. So he says yes. Okay. Cunningham, by the way, also has a buff consumable specialist, so you can have the consumables ready again. Is he trained on a specific tech tree ship, SF? Do you remember which one? The Uber heal, mainly with Cunningham. Having an extra... Yeah, well, right.
I don't think it's trained on a cruiser because I don't see why it would take heavy AP on any cruiser. So, it's probably not a tech tree cruiser.
The reason I'm asking is I'm trying to figure out if this is a specialist build only for, like, this ship, or he says no. Okay. So...
I'd imagine it's a special build for this.
Right. So if that's the case, I mean, it may be worth having Consumables Expert. What would you give up for that? Would you give up Grease the Gears, or would you give up... Let's take a look at the build anyway. Grease the Gears, Consumables Enhancements, Superintendent, Concealment Expert, Incoming Fire Alert, Adrenaline Rush, Heavy AP, and then Top Grade Gunner. Heavy AP normally isn't a good idea, but it makes sense here. You're probably just going to spam AP. I highly doubt you're going to use HE much.
Actually, personally, I found myself shooting HE most of the time, to be honest.
Really? Why is that?
Yeah. The fire chance is just so good, and the AP, like against battleships, the AP doesn't do too much. And against cruisers, you kind of need to see enough side.
Okay. So...
But the HE is really good.
The reason I'm bringing this up is here now is an opportunity to get into that consumable specialist, and then you would pick up obviously gun feeder as well, so that you can swap back and forth. Robert says you've been using mainly HE also on defense. Cool.
I would definitely use gun feeder.
Yeah.
Like I would not take any of the consumable skills, quite frankly.
Really?
Because like you don't have that many consumables. Like what's it for? Like the consumable specialist gives you, like, for the smoke, it gives you like 1.5 seconds extra smoke time. And it's just for the hydro.
I would think the duration part is more for the hydro, and I guess you could also make the argument for the heal, because the heal lasts a little bit longer that way too.
It doesn't work on the heal.
Oh, you're right, it doesn't. That's right, it's only for... Yeah.
Neither of the consumable skills works for the heal, so I don't think a smoke and a hydro justify these two skills, even if it's a buffed skill.
Okay, so if we were... Well, what would we do at tier 2 then? This maybe I'd go for...
priority target.
Yep. Drop incoming fire, pick up priority target, drop the consumables enhancements. Now, do we still want to have the reload of the hydro and the smoke 10% quicker?
I wouldn't, because if you drop this 2, you free up 3 points, and then you can take your heavy AP again, or I have survivability expert.
I was just going to mention survivability expert is a really good choice as well for this ship. Synergizes well with a super heal.
Yeah. I would do one of the two and play it like this.
Okay. I would agree. I mean, I don't see anything else wrong with that.
Like, if you like the extra hydro duration, fair enough. I just don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, well, the smoke is going to help you.
Especially if you're sacrificing PT for it.
Right. Okay, and then for flags, you've got anti-det, fire reduction, you've got both hydro and smoke. Probably used to get rid of the smoke. Heal boosting, fire chance, ship speed, and consumables reload. Yeah, you could probably get rid of the smoke. this isn't going to give you much. Right? 16 and a half, and then...
15 is standard, I think.
Yeah. So...
Like, he had like 18.5 seconds with both the skill and the signal flag.
Right.
But like... 3 seconds smoke.
You didn't put much thought into this build, you kind of clicked and went. Well, you came to the right place because, as you can tell, Grunty puts a lot of thought into it. I try to put thought into it too, but Grunty wins hands down. Now, if you're going to be playing HE, you can also spec the other HE Fire Chance flag. Another flag that might be useful is actually Hotel Yankee for ramming. And then Flooding Recovery could also be helpful too.
Yeah, because you're sitting mostly bow on, like you're a prime target for submarine torpedoes and stuff like this. The flooding reduction is kind of nice.
Exactly.
And your base fire chance is so high on these shells, like getting an extra % from the signals, it doesn't do a whole lot.
Yep. So you could
95.8% per salvo to like what, 97% per salvo? Oh,
96, 96.6. Because you only have 2 guns per turret. So, you know, maybe a little bit more survivability would be good here. Okay. Let's get to the game. Build viewer drop. All right. So this is top tier game. Why are you not going normal speed? Please, thank you. You're playing on your own. And you've got an Essex on the enemy team. That could be problematic for you.
Problematic, yeah. I'd also be worried about Balau shotgunning, potentially.
Mm-hmm. Haragumo can sit and farm you. Leo can Dutch oven you. Napoli can get on your side.
Very, very big threat, honestly. The golden loop.
It is. Yeah. Salem is your food if you can find him broadside.
If the Golden Loop has unique upgrade and launches 3 strikes on you, it could death strike you from 100 to 0.
It's a possibility. Battleship-wise, Bismarck and North Carolina, as long as you point your bows to them, you don't care about them. Same thing to a certain extent with the Zumo. Conqueror can burn you down. Kremlin can't overmatch his bow, or can it?
Everything can overmatch the bow. It's 27.
Is it 27?
Or even 26. Like that's the problem with the armor.
Yeah. Well, I remember the one game that I put out before was a Musashi that was shooting at him. And somehow missing everything.
Pretty sure it's 25.
Okay.
I'm not online anymore.
Jesus will tell you. Fun name. Jabberwock, yeah, you showed Engold's side, but he still like missed you all the time. Like I think there was one or two shells that actually bounced off your side, and that was about it.
Attention, reporting the target position.
So in this ship, priority target, you're not taking, you've got incoming fire alert, but priority target could give you an edge too and help you understand when to smoke, right? If you've got that target indicator going up to like 5, hit that inky button, you know? Like, time to disappear. Oh, look, the Essex is bombing you.
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
Instant DCP so you can get your DCP up again later. It's fine. I mean, you've got the super heal.
I would have just let the single fire burn.
Those torps are going to hit the island. And again, the Bismarck might too, so...
You could try the
Oh my
AP
God.
here. And
AP would be good now.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
he's already burning, he's beached. Like,
Yep.
you're not gonna Citadel him, but the upper belt damage should be really, really good.
And that's actually what he's doing right now. And he's also loading up his PayPal and sending the money over. You thought he was going to... I thought he would have turned in too. And that's why I figured you DCP'd so that you could be ready to, you know... to super heal. Oh, there you go. Nice hit. Rip your Oland. You gotta be careful not to overextend here. Only a bungo with you. So he is a secondary spec, okay. And bungo. Gandalf the Ship. That's a fun name. Oh look, Essex torpedo bombers.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes to starboard.
Ironically, that turn saves you from Olin torpedoes. And that plane just fell and, like, crashed right into your ship. It does nothing in the game, but look kind of cool.
Classic CB messing up the DD torps.
Mm-hmm.
I would pop... Oh yeah, no, he popped the Hydro. Okay.
Yep, he had the Hydro when he started moving forward. He knew the Oland was there, so that was very smart. And the Oland is right on the other side of you. Funny torp him. It's gonna be hard to because of that dead ship right there.
Torpedoes.
Look at those
direct
torps coming up.
front. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Underwater feature take all of them.
I was about to say you had a pretty tough choice here on which side of the island you wanted to go.
Mm-hmm.
If you went the other side, the Oland would be dead.
You were saying?
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Oh, it's still dead because he doesn't respect the Hydro and doesn't run quick enough. Never mind.
The bigger thing is going the south spot, I would say, puts him more at risk to enemy fire, but the entire team is lemming to the other side of the map, so...
I need intelligence data.
This
SF finds all the games. What'd you say?
Oh, but going right in the middle there for the buff is kind of risky because the SS has been coming for you the whole time, which means you will get spotted going there, and there's potentially a whole lot of ships on the other side that can shoot you.
And look at the Essex's position. Yup.
Yeah, this is where you tell your CV, hey, look at this Essex here. It has no armor. You have AP bombs. You wanna go for it and kill it and spot it for me too. Like seriously, this is the prime. I mean, your Mata is already dropping on the torps, but this is dream scenario.
Essex is smoking himself up. You could actually pay him back by smoking yourself up.
Enemy battleship sighted.
I probably would here.
Mm-hmm.
Smoke generator started.
There you go.
The ship is on fire.
Super heal time, DCP, do 2 fires. No thanks.
Problem solved, sir. Smoke screen set.
You guys are looking pretty strong here. Another smoke screen. He really doesn't want to get spotted.
He kind of has to know he's dead. That Essex messed up big time on being this. Like his whole team is on the other side of the island, and he parked on this side.
Yep.
So,
Yep. That's on him.
like the moment he gets spotted again, he's dead. I probably use this opportunity if I was SFNL and push forward, just to make sure he keeps the island mostly between him and the other ships.
And he's doing just that. I was going to mention that too.
Fire on the designated target.
The difference is he's using the mini-map to look. I'd be looking myself just to make sure. Now he's starting to look. Oh, you had HE in the barrels for that. That's unfortunate.
That's why you want gun feeder.
That's alright. You should get him here. Or the Malta will with the AP bombs. Malta gets him. Whatever. Team play.
Pretty good game. A bit lucky that on the side he spawned there was only that one Bismarck, and he never was in real danger of catching anything like cross shots or so.
Here's where AP might actually work. You can catch the Conqueror side.
Maybe. I'd still just set him on fire and let him burn.
It'd be fun to try it out. But yeah.
It's pushing a bit too far forward though.
Well, he wants to test the armor.
I think it's the underestimating how long it takes a British ship to actually slow down. Correct me if I'm wrong, SFNL.
No, I would agree with you too. There's no need to push out this far.
I'd go dark and smoke.
Absolutely. But I think he's a little too focused in on the Salem here. Conqueror is just gonna smack you and set you on fire again. Oh, or miss. He'll just miss. That's fine. He can miss.
Thought you would have stopped by now. Yep. Classic British experience. Acceleration is good. Braking is not.
All right. Well, you got the heal up. You need Cunningham to proxy. You need a kill on the Salem or something. Smoke. Well, it's too late now. He's already in radar range. Assuming he's radar. Conqueror shooting.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port.
There's the Salem radar.
Smoke generator started.
And look, you crashed the island to stop.
And that is how you stop on a British cruiser.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised that you've survived this to this point, at least.
Yeah, he shouldn't.
I thought for sure you were dead there. I was getting my fingers on the end key to pause the game so I could get the death pick. Just so you understand, that's how confident I was you were about to die here. Moss was the MVP. I mean, he was very smart in positioning, knew when to move up. Yeah. Well, I could see the clan tag, sure. Okay, by the way, no need. If the last experience taught you anything, it's not to come out in front of people. I'm just pausing you for a sec because you're about to do that again.
Torpedoes to port.
And tempt fate.
He's clearly doing this for science, because, you know, the first time could have been a fluke.
We need more
So you
data.
do it for, yeah, you need to get out there and get shot at again.
Speaking of getting shot at again, rip the bungo.
I mean, you're down on ships,
Yes.
but you're blocking the cap and you still have a carrier. So I think there is no need to make a play or take risks right now.
Nope. Oh, made Inky there. Oh, nice fires.
Submarine.
Oh, spotted an enemy submarine.
And then shot, not shot, and then smoke.
Absolutely. But shooting and then smoking got him to focus his guns on you for a sec instead of whatever he was looking at before. And you forced a DCP, which now that's probably going to be a sticky flood. There's that.
You just got detected shooting. That means the sub's in the area.
Mm-hmm.
No, he got. Maybe. I was thinking it could have been the battleship too, but
Nah,
right, could have been probably the sub.
it has to be the sub. Salem can't do it. The Kremlin, which is just too far. Right, the DD's spotted way south. So it has to be the sub, especially with this last now. You need to be popping hydro.
The hydro from the Moskva is running.
Yep. There's the sub. There's the sub. ASW. By the way, good use of protecting your side here, so only a little bit in the front is
Now you
exposed.
need to pop the hydro because the Moscow ones is down.
Yes. Also, ASW. The sub. Kill it.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Oh, okay. Or yeah, no. It's a Vlad, whatever. He deserved that, honestly. If those torps were spotted for so long.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes.
Another hydro opportunity. You see how close those torpedoes were detected?
The enemy team is taking the
Yeah, I don't understand. Like, didn't you realize that the hydro went down from the Moskva? Like, why?
torpedoes, dead ahead.
I think you got a little tunnel vision done trying to smack the Kremlin. Nice thing is now pulling forward to get a shot on the Salem, you're probably going to run over the sub with your hydro.
Spotted an enemy submarine.
Look, there's the sub. SF wants to do all the things. He wants to torpedo the Salem. He wants to shoot the Ganlu, and then he wants to drop ASW on the sub. He's not even looking at the sub.
Sir.
Now he is.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Airborne. Torpedoes to starboard.
Yeah. If
You always
die
get your
to that
funny torp off.
submarine, you kinda deserve it.
All right. There's our death pick, everybody.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
All
I
right.
mean, this sub essentially got you killed here. You ignored
yeah.
it, and then you were forced into this turn, and the Galdenluf punished you for it.
Absolutely.
If
Look at that, it's
kill
like
that
the
sub
magazine
with the depth
exploding.
charges in time, this doesn't happen. You can stay bow on and be. I don't want to say perfectly fine against the Gauden, but at least better.
I think you got greedy. You said, I'm going to get the Salem, and then you saw an opportunity to torp the Salem and shoot the Ganlu, and then you're like, oh, and then there just happens to be a sub over here. But I agree. You ignored the sub earlier when you had a really good opportunity to ASW it. You're going to win anyway. At this point.
You could get, like, I know it's easier said than done, but you could get in the habit of just Control X your guns before you switch to
gonna
the
say that.
submarine.
So Control X locks your guns, and so then you go. It's hard to get in the habit of doing that because then you have to hit X again to break them free when you want to go back to the guns. But in that situation, dude, like when you're that close to nailing him. I mean, why not go for the free damage and XP? A little extra. What's up, Seabear?
Especially if you're leadership like the defense, you're quick enough. Like, you have, I mean, you were pretty low adrenaline rush kicked in, but your reload was like, I don't know, 10 seconds or so. You can use your ASW within 10 seconds and get your guns into the position they were before in that time.
Either way, I mean, it's still a win. So, let's take a look at where he ended up on the scoreboard. 242,000 damage, high caliber and Confederate. If you lived, it probably would have been a dreadnought. Oh, look, you came in first.
3,200?
Yeah.
That seems incredibly high.
Well, he did completely, like, obliterate the Oland. You got some good hits on the Bismarck. I realized those are lower tier ships. What else did he
Only
smack?
3,000 base experience? I expected more from you, Asaf.
You got the Salem a ton. Let's go into the detailed report. Kremlin,
I guess playing
Salem.
kills from the Essex too.
Mm-hmm. Oland,
70K
Bismarck, Conqueror.
spotting. Okay.
You can fat finger. So, I mean, you can also rebind it as well. Like, you know, me, I've got a mouse that's got like the thumb buttons on the side. You can always bind one of them to be Control X, right? And then you just hit X yourself on the keyboard and you're good. You don't get this boat at all? I mean, you get it enough to do really well. But I understand what you're saying.
This was arms race, right? So he was in the center cap, correct?
Yeah.
Did they cap it?
No.
No. But he was sitting in the cap, and I'm pretty sure you do get XP for that. Even if you're not
do
capped.
believe-
However, that is calculated though.
I do believe you get something for blocking,
Right.
like you say, the cap. I don't.
Yep.
They said this, yeah, but I don't know how they even calculate this. This is
Nobody does. Like nobody knows really how they calculate EXP to begin with, and it's
Mm-hmm.
a closely guarded secret.
Yep.
Other than its percentage base, and
I mean,
SF did a lot of percentage base across and
Ouija Magic 8 Ball.
across the board,
Yep.
right? Like he got Confederate, I bet, right? Or
Oh, yeah.
darn near close
and
to.
high caliber.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which literally means he shot Yas. He shot the enemy team.
Yep. Yep.
He probably
So-
shot almost every single ship on the enemy team.
Well, you know, if the enemy team wants to all ball up in one side and then suddenly panic and realize SF is a threat, I mean, that's what happens, right? So,
He did get away with a bit something there though,
mm-hmm.
towards the middle of the game.
Got away with a lot, frankly. But again, that's luck that only a couple of ships were over there, right? And frankly, the fact that they didn't seem to care about you for the longest time. So,
My experiences with this ship is it's much better for clan battles when the Marsilli gets banned.
mm-hmm.
Right? It replaces that. That's what it does. It may not be the best replacement, but it is the replacement.
Right. Right. I also want to think back to something that SF said at the beginning. He said the ship takes so long to stop. Now, propulsion module does not impact your stopping. So I don't know if you knew that or not, SF, but I wanted to mention that. It doesn't
Actually,
slow
I
you
did
down
not know
faster.
that.
A lot of
Propulsion
people
only
don't
helps
know
your
that.
engines get to full power. That's it.
It's blindly recommended for everything for stop and go playment, without everybody failing to mention it only helps for the go, not for the stop.
Correct. Correct. You knew, but you forgot in the moment. And you were like, well, crap. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, the way you played the ship, like, I don't think you need steering gears. I think you did fine with the propulsion. It's just,
Oh, I would
Yeah.
not take steering because like you are mostly bone-ish. Like,
But really,
Right.
I have propulsion myself, like, but
Mhm.
you have to keep that in mind with all the British ships. The stopping is bad. Like, if you plan to stop behind an island, just poke out a little bit. Brake earlier than you think you need to brake.
I learned that the hard way the first time I played Minotaur and wound up on a Euro video as a result. So that was good. It was great.
I mean,
It
the
was
only
his
thing
team
ISF
play Des
really
Moines
needs
game.
more is more broadside targets to use AP on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do think that the priority target, or not priority target, the gun feeder, be able to switch out your ammo choices would really help you there.
Yeah, gun feeder is really, really good because you're swapping the ammo a lot.
Mm-hmm. So, cool. Well, hey, thanks for the gifted subs earlier, SF. Thanks for sending the replay. This was a really good educational opportunity. We need to do the replay render, and I'd love to hear your guys' opinion for a title for this replay. Any ideas? What's up, Colonel of Truth? Best in port.
What did I say at the beginning of this?
Clickbait. Best in port.
What? Worship goes. Right?
Oops, I did it
as
again.
soon as
I drove
North
right.
Surly gets banned, you pull it out of port.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Which means when SF sends in another Defiance gameplay, we're going to have to re-go over to Captain build for client battles only.
And like best in show, have a picture of a corgi next to
that
the.
it replaces a Marseille.
Yes. And before you say anything, yes. That's literally what we ran into, Grunty. The second that thing got banned was double defenses.
Oh, on clan battle, sure.
It was not fun to deal with. It wasn't.
Okay.
As much as we make fun out of the ship for randoms, you can take all your random battle experience, chuck it out the window because it literally means nothing in competitive.
I guess clan battles is still limited to one battleship, right? So I guess it makes sense for competitive, I mean, like COTS or something. I wouldn't see it because, like, with 2 battleships, it's way more risky to get punished in it. When there's only 1 battleship, it's definitely better.
I mean, we see people run double on re-push today, so they'll try it.
Well, I mean, that was due to limited choices. Right? Which, as much as we make fun out of, like, teams in clan battles, clan battles is a competitive game mode. But what people forget is it's casual competitive. But at the end of the day, it's still competitive. There's a difference between a team that can get in the Typhoon and a team that is doing a Hurricane push. It's the absolute skill gap between the two is freaking huge.
And add one more tier: the team that can live in Hurricane, and I mean live in Hurricane.
I dare say you're talking the top 4 clans that. At this point, it doesn't mean anything anymore because, like you say, you used to have to live at Hurricane because it affected your positioning in COTS. Now that that's not a thing, nobody really cares. Because if you can't get in a Hurricane, you could possibly live in there for a while, right? You have the ability because that's who you're facing. Like, all 16 clans that do this, we all know each other. Right? And trust me, like, there's a reason everybody quits with the Hurricanes thing because it's, oh, look, it's 3X versus KSC. Oh, look, it's 3X versus KSC. Like, that's literally what's happening up there, guys. Like it's not fun. But, I mean, just getting in a Hurricane and just getting in a Typhoon, that gap in between is still very, very large.
Yep. Yeah, and
by the way, nothing for a title. I don't know.
You visited grandma for 10 minutes and left clan battles. Retirement home clan. Oh my god. That's too funny, dude. But yeah, I mean, so again, at early start, look, North Carolina and Azumo left the middle. That's your first gift right there.
And the
Your
Salem
second
left this side too, like where he was. Like the Salem ran away to get over there too. Like,
Grunty is very good at jumping in when I'm about to say the same damn thing. Yes. Oh god. Anyway, so I mean that's gift number 2. Gift number 3 is that the Essex decided to park himself in the middle of the map and let himself die. Because if he was on the corner and just chunking you the whole time, that would be a different story.
Well, considering we have to go with clickbaity YouTube, the gifted one. Right? He got gifted that there's nothing literally on his side of the map, and what was decided to go to the other side. Got gifted a carrier, and then he got gifted to park next to an island where he could punish them with being punished very little in return. Hence,
Gifted.
the gifted one.
Better be lucky than skilled.
Keeps on giving.
I think it was just short as a gifted, but you know. Look at the H he drew on the map.
Could be an N.
It wasn't I. Now it's gone. Oh well.
Well, at least I didn't do anything obscene.
That's right. YouTube might ban it.
I
Late
just
Christmas gifts. And then here's the part where SF just... Here's the third gift.
That he didn't die. That was the gift there.
It's better than Kitakami. I mean, it probably does. Break faster. All the
we all
streamers
learned
besides me
the-
were high on it. I'm not that crazy about it, yeah.
Yeah, well, like, I mean, SF should even remember. Like, we all know the OG Kitty, and it, nobody's surprised. That wasn't that impressive either.
Right.
The only
Let's
impressive,
see.
the impressive thing was, oh look, they have 2 Kitakamis on their team. That's Warships dead. The 2
Yes.
kitties and whatever the 2 kitties team killed.
Team killed. Yep. Yep. Here's the part where SF's like, hold my beer and just goes for it. See, the thing about defense is I always think of that quote, the best defense is a good offense. Right? I think that's what I titled the last one.
Yeah,
But,
but see,
um,
if you go with that here, what offense?
No, I know. That's what I mean. Right. I agree.
A Bismarck?
All right,
Bismarck
well-
was sacrificed by its team. I feel bad for it.
He sacrificed himself, dude. He beached like broadside to everything. He sacrificed
The
himself.
only, the only
I mean,
thing
at
that-
this point, he probably was like, to hell with this, I want to get a next battle. I
well,
don't blame him.
To be honest, the only thing that Bismarck did is what the Hood failed to do, get itself killed in the initial engagement.
Goes like the Death Star. You may fire when ready. Yep, exactly. Anyway, we're gonna go to the be right back screen here for Stream Raiders. I need to do an ad break. Now, I realize that I've got Zaka doing Cover My Replay, and I realize that I've also got Rob, who subscribed and wants me to cover his game too. Guys, I'm tired. I've been streaming since 8 a.m. I'd like to get into the game and just play myself for a little while. I don't think I'm going to be able to give you guys good quality feedback. Plus, I'd like to get some dirty water. I was trying something today because chat voted for this. Chat voted to start today off with replays. So that's what we've been doing since what time we stopped putting 12:30, 12, something like that.
I don't know. All I know is we stopped at some point.
At some point. So the other thing too is never listen to chat. The other thing too is I have tomorrow, because tomorrow's my off day from streaming, and technically Tuesday too, but I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 replays from Friday that I need to get done on YouTube. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 battles or matches from Warships Classic yesterday to put on YouTube. I've got my New York game because that was a ridiculous game I'm going to throw on YouTube. And then I've got today's 1, 2, 3 matches from Warships Classic and 1, 2, 3 replays to put. Oh my God, I don't know how I'm going to get this all done. So that's another part of the reason why I'm asking, like, let's move back to regular stuff so I can relax and not overwhelm myself even more with content that I have to somehow get figured out and put on YouTube. Okay? And Zeka, of course, that means we'll get to your Mogador on Warrior's Path as well next time, like on Wednesday. I vote play some ships and get dirty water. Thank you, Robert. I'm going to do exactly that. Me eating a banana on stream. Oh yeah, I remember when I did that. That was fun.
I'm
That's
gonna
fine.
get some ships and play with dirty water. Wait, what?
So, if anybody would like to join, I'm going to do the usual login deal. And we're going to get words on stream going. I'm going to go downstairs, grab a snack, grab some dirty water. So it's going to take a little bit longer than the 3-minute ad break runs anyways. And then we're going to go have some fun. Okay? Thank you again, everybody, for being here, and more Zath to come, at least 2 more hours, okay? But I need to go recharge. So, 3-minute ad break. Go, and I'll see you in a few. There, sir.
Sind noch genug da?
Okay, everybody, they're back. It's so nice and toasty and warm in this room, and the rest of the house is so freaking freezing. Thank you, Wolfie. Okay, let's turn that off. Where's my game? There we go. All right, well, I got Rob. If anybody else wants to join, send me a message in game. But, guys, cheers, everybody. Big thanks to Wolfie. Let's bring you in. Thanks, Rob, for converting your Prime sub into a Tier 1. I'm guessing that means that you subbed even though you had Prime sub going. I think that's what that means. Cheers to you, Wolfie, and cheers to SF for the gifted subs earlier. Thank you much. And is he still here, Robert? Robert, you gifted some subs earlier today too, so thank you very much. All right.
There you go. Hold on, push talk.
Am I seeing that right, Wolfie? You want to play Tier 2? Ken?
I'm okay with that.
Ken, you hopefully watch me enough to know I don't care either way. I will play whatever. So if Wolfie wants to do a Tier 2, let's go and do a Tier 2. Let's have some fun. For giggles. Sure. Is there a campaign task for me to do?
Oh,
I don't think there
there's
is.
a few that I have. Do.
I think I've moved on to 3s and 4s.
Weren't you on 5 and 6 already?
A couple of them can be done in 5 and 6, but ship specific ones there's 3s and 4s. All right, so we'll do some 2. Let's do some 2. Is that Coke Zero with bourbon? No, this is just Maker's Mark straight with ice in it.
Oh, 0 with bourbon. What is wrong with you?
Casa and Samson. God, I don't know what I want to play. It's been so long since I played Tier 2. These are all the
think
Tier
you
2s.
should play a Mikasa.
Hey, Chibano.
I'm already in it with Casa.
So what's wrong with 2 of them?
Might be twice as amount of Mikasa hits.
You're trying to figure it out. Yeah, it's bourbon with a lot of ice. I always put a lot of ice SF so it lasts longer, and also so it doesn't get me too wrecked too quickly. All right, we'll do Tachibana. And why wouldn't we put Yamamoto on Tachibana?
I put Yamamoto on my Mikasa, so you have a 21-point commander on my Mikasa.
I mean, that actually makes a lot of sense. It buffs the secondaries too, like with the buff preventive maintenance, so they don't get knocked out.
Mm-hmm. Let's go maximum silly, shall we? YouTube stream looks great. Thank you, dude. Thank you. That was one of my goals for when I finished working for Stack Up. Was to figure out multi-streaming and stuff. And this was the first tournament. No, I don't want to enable naval battles in Tier 2. This was the first tournament where I was able to do both. So I'm looking forward to King of the Sea. I'm looking forward to other future tournaments, being able to do them on both, you know? We had Elastic on YouTube hanging out, and I know that Puddin's been putting some codes in the YouTube chat as well. Fukin Z, hello, welcome back. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Sunday, my dude. Have I done everything I need to? Yes-ish. I'll do that now before I forget. All right, so this is going to be a question of how many bots can we kill?
It's also going to be a question of how long are you actually going to sit in queue.
Well, we know that the limit is 5 minutes, don't we? I should probably switch off from my screen over to the game. Apologies. Ah, you got a super container from a code earlier, huh? Nice. You're going to sync all of them, says Wolfie, of course.
I don't think there is no 5-minute limit.
No, there is down here. It will fill in for bots. You have to remember, Wargaming wants these newer players to feel like they're here to play the game.
But I think the classes still have to be mirrored with humans, right?
No.
No?
We'll find out. All tier 2 or tier 3. I know this because I literally got done playing a bunch of tier 3 games.
I just thought, like, I remember, it's been a while since I played, but we had problems when Fem had her Mikasa challenge because we needed to find another Mikasa that was a human player on the opposing team. And that was the bottleneck.
Well, it's a possibility we're breaking the matchmaker. And I was going to mention that too, is that Mikasa, in like a co-op game, the matchmaker counts that as a tier 3 battleship because there's no tier 2 battleships otherwise. The quality is way better stream-wise on YouTube. Really? Now that's interesting to hear that, SF, because I have the exact same video quality output to both platforms. Interesting.
Check your player settings on Twitch as if it's actually set to the source and didn't downgrade because of whatever issues.
That's a possibility.
Yeah, I keep having to switch it back to the source.
Huh. Very strange. It's
But
the Dirty
not
Water
just your
song.
stream that does that. So I think it's something of Twitch, not you.
At Twitch
Did
be
you
twitching.
clean your cookies? That could be it.
Cookie. So, at what point are we going to abandon this attempt, guys? We're at 3 minutes now. It's on auto, so it's probably downgraded.
Yeah, see, that's probably the issue. Like, if you get a slight
We got a
drop
game.
in your internet or something, then Twitch gets it down.
Well, and you have to
And then
remember
it
too,
looks crap.
Twitch and YouTube prioritize different things, right? Twitch prioritizes content as quickly as possible, so you are as close to live as possible interacting with that streamer. YouTube prioritizes quality, and they don't care so much about that interaction. So that might be a part of it too.
Okay, so you are right. The enemy Mikasa is actually a bot.
Yeah.
So I learned something today.
You're
It's okay.
welcome.
There are 3 humans on the enemy team. Let's go kill them.
Like I said, Grunty, the only reason I know this is because I literally had to spend a bunch of time down there recently.
Okay, well, cool.
SF, did you know
when
any?
Considering sync dropping with Seth, but
No,
I'm glad you didn't.
My chances on landing on the opposing team at tier 2 are way too high.
Hmm? Yeah, you'd be on the opposite.
95%. So
Aw,
I
I'm
didn't
a
do
she
it.
now. Everybody, I guess I need to go get some black censored bar things.
Wait, why? Did I miss something?
And I'll chat the response. Never heard of her. Robert says YouTube uses UDP connection and Twitch uses TCP. Nice. I should probably play the game.
Robert, you need to dumb that down for dum-dums like me.
No chance. You will not understand that.
What are we dumbing you down?
I have no idea what Robert said.
It's a IT protocol that determines how packages are sent to other people.
Correct.
Ah, so it's magic. Gotcha. Why did you just say
It's-
that, Robert? It was
It's
magic.
it's network magic.
Right? One's blood magic, the other one's not. Gotcha.
Wow. Really? You're gonna
Oh, I
upright
actually
it?
hit him. Sing
Aw.
is some of the worst desperation of any battleship in the game. It's also tier 2, so it doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, SF, you should understand. You know I enjoy eating my crayons. A, I'm a battleship player. 2, when I play Destiny, I play Titan.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can basically compare, like, TCP would, like, you wait for the other person to respond to ensure the connection is stable between them, and UDP is like fire and forget. I fire it out and I don't care if you get it or not.
Torpedoes, get ahead.
Right.
Poor SF is just sitting there going, I can't believe I walked right into the store knowing pudding. You know what? Why can't we have a tournament that is literally tier 1?
Do you have any idea how many times I've actually suggested that?
Only if you bring back the old Black Swan.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I mean, no offense. I mean, you can get HE Citadels.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So, I mean, I get it.
I thought that your Warships don't have Citadels.
No, they do.
They do.
Well, come on, they can see tier 2s, and tier 2s get AP, so...
I mean, even if we just go with a tier 4, I would love to see another tier.
Then 10? 10, 10, 10, 10. Everything's 10. Oh, pretty soon there's gonna be a super ship COTS. Just wait.
Oh,
Super ships
wait,
only.
I forgot that's Thursday. My bad.
I think they should allow CVs for that.
Wait, so what are they gonna do? Ban all the ships that have a funny button so you're literally left with a cloud switch?
Yes.
Maybe they allow the funny button. Oh, no, it's not a funny. I mean, technically, it's a funny button for the Yamagiri.
Yes, the Torp DD gets a funny button because it needs to shoot its guns. I'm sorry, I don't get that. By the way, we're gonna take a Des Moines with...
Imagine giving it a funny button for the Torps. Now you can
It shouldn't get a funny button. None of these ships at this point should be getting a funny button at all. They need to take it away from the ones that do.
I honestly like it for the Yamagiri because it increases the defensive capabilities of the ships a little bit against other destroyers.
Defensive? What does it do?
Like it burst fires out the salvo, which lets you possibly kill an enemy destroyer from like a quarter hit point down to 0. So an enemy destroyer has to think twice if it's worth chasing you.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Right, once again, a Torp destroyer has a funny button for its guns.
Cruiser destroyed. That was a great battle.
Yeah, he was like, I mean, what are you like? Imagine if it didn't have it. Like it's just a nice little buff.
Wait,
for the
you
ship.
mean it would be nothing more than a butter shimakaze? Just like the Cloudwoods is just a butter Hindenburg?
Like, would it really be a much better Shimikaze without it?
Yes, because you can always just tweak its reload naturally.
Yeah, see, that's the thing what I'm getting at. If you don't give it the funny button for the guns, you have to buff something else on the ship.
I'm not opposed to it.
Remember, SF, widespread is COT spread.
You're so lucky that that is a bot Mikaze.
Ship foundered.
Well, why do you think I did what I just
It's
did?
not all that maneuverable, actually.
Why? What if it was a human? What would he do? Shoot and miss?
No, his secondaries would have killed him.
This guy's name is
Right.
Moist Flatulence.
I have hit something a total of 4 times this entire match.
That
Meanwhile, I'm having
sounds
fun.
like a
Smoke
you
screen
problem.
set.
Well, I'm also in a Mikasa, so
Uh-huh.
Why are you so far back then? Where's your secondaries?
dude, my maximum speed
Torpedoes to starboard.
is like 17. I'm slower than a Colorado.
Right, you forgot a speed flag.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Dude,
Torpedoes
I'm
to
slower than
starboard.
a Colorado with a speed flag.
Then you know
think
what
we've-
that's called, Rob? Bad positioning.
See,
Ask him his farts
why
are
you-
lumpy.
That's what you like when you make castle. You just press a W and you go forward to the enemy team. You're going parallel to them.
Yeah, why are you back in the cap, by the way?
Torpedoes
You
to
can plan
starboard.
your slow speed all you want, but your heading doesn't help you.
Deactivate.
Are you saying Rob's going in the wrong direction? I just want to point out how long are we into this match and he's still alive, so this is a massive improvement.
Yeah, I mean
Yep.
that's because he was.
Back off, Wolfie.
Nobody was even close to him that could have killed him.
Listen, we don't need specifications on why Rob's still alive. It doesn't matter if he went to A1, Rob is still alive.
Back off, Wolfie. I'm backing away. Nope, he's going in for it. Okay.
Rob, I don't want to ruin the secret for you, but they have cookies in the enemy cap. You might want to get there before everybody eats them all.
No, he needs to run away. Rob, don't listen to him. You gotta turn away. We just lost Wolfie. Rob. I don't think he's listening.
I'm
I need to
sure
farm a
nothing's
Kraken
gonna-
now.
Nothing can go wrong when Rob charges into a Tachibana at every 25. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Uh-huh. There we go. Farm my Kraken. Excuse me while I heal up. No, that's why I told you I was backing off. Look at my hit point pool. I needed to back off.
Torpedoes to starboard.
We're up against two people that are, like,
Torpedoes to
I
starboard.
don't have
This is
access
what
to
they
the stat
play.
thing, but this is clearly what they play, guys. This is clearly what they play. All the time. Tachibana doesn't have a heal. Tachibana has Yamamoto. Who, when you get a Kraken,
Smoke generator started.
You know what's hilarious? These guys that spend all this time at tier 2 will never get the captain because a lot of them require tier 5 and plus.
that's right.
Engine boost activated. Smoke screen set.
Oh my god. They didn't kill Rob.
Hold on, there were torpedoes in the water.
So I have them.
Oh, now
Should I-
you want to speak after you played a hero move because you went for the cookies?
Should I send this replay to Jingles as well?
No.
You
Is he
saw my
still on
Iwaki
Warships?
Alpha with Kraken.
Did you even kill a human player yet, or was it all kills and bots?
Yes, T-Bone, when you get a Kraken, you heal if you're using Yamamoto. Which I'm using.
Does
it doesn't have an
Singles
engine.
still cover ships? Like, I haven't watched this stuff in, well, like,
Because
for years.
Does what? Does what? The
I
what?
occasionally see its videos pop up on my feed, and it's oftentimes a Warships one.
Alright,
It's not CC anymore.
he's coming up that way. Just watch out, Rob. He's not coming for you. Or he's not coming for me, he's coming for you. See, there he is.
Does that guy
He just
have
dumped torpedoes?
RPF?
I mean, some of us do.
No, I'm curious if the other guy does.
I didn't think that Saz was located.
No, I have not been located.
Yeah, this guy's a professional then. He's a professional tier 2 player.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, the B-25 is a tech 3 ship, so he can't use any high point captain. So.
Sure he can. He just has to assign it to that ship purposely. Done.
Okay.
Arnty, trust me, when this is what these guys play, they don't need per se the special captain because they're normally dealing with newer players. And then when you bring players that have all this stuff and take their high tier knowledge and apply it to the low tiers, they get stumped because it's like, this guy always knows where I'm at because it's stupid RPF, and man, he was almost dead. Why is he now near full health again?
That's right. So welcome to the crazy world that is low tiers, professional warships low tiers. Better not hit battle, drop in with you, and then realize you're playing tier 10. Oh god.
I got reported for every tier 3 game I played because it was a test ship, and I got reported and was told I'm a cheater and a hacker.
I played a Super CV today. I lost 4 karma.
Only 4?
Well, I was gonna say you should be glad
Yeah,
it was just
probably for
4.
my own team. I basically suicided myself after seeing my team line up.
Okay, so you pulled a big O.
Yeah, but by the time I actually died, 7 other ships on my team were already dead too, including
As
the
long
triple,
as he did not pull Ascendant.
the triple battleship.
Rob! This is going to Jingles.
So we now know where Rob's comfort tier is. It's tier 2.
That's right.
Was it actually like a citadel that
No.
No, but
it
detonation.
Was just a detonation.
just a regular hit?
It was just
Oh
a regular hit that detonated.
my god. So I might put this on YouTube too, on mine, because I mean, this had everything, right? This had Yamamoto, had the Kraken. It had me breaking away from the battle, sorry Wolf, to go and kill a co-op bot, or sorry, a bot player to farm my Kraken so I can come back all healed up and ready to go. Look at this, look at this. High caliber, coordinated attack, brothers in arms, Kraken, double strike, strike team, Confederate, general offensive. Now watch this. Detailed report. I took 7,350 damage.
You by the way were totally spot on. That enemy B-25 had like 400 battles in that ship.
I could tell the way he handled himself, and he knew the ship really well. He knew what to expect other players to do. Oh my god. Oh my god. And it's got them calling me a she, so I know Jingles will love that one too.
Wait, what did they call you?
A she. Wolfie said you're in with Lord Zatha, community contributor, and somebody said I've never heard of her. 76k at tier 2. Yeah, I know. I know.
What I mean, no offense, like this is what they play. They sit here and they believe the
1,000.
Apex. Oh Jesus, I'm sorry, somebody read it. But this is what they believe the pinnacle of the gameplay is down here because it's all skill.
That's right. Like a Shelly, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in.
And then there was that last shot because.
Like Ashley raided my stream
Right, and then there was the
11 views.
detonation. I mean, this has everything in that. Guys, if you just came in, thank you for doing the shout out there. If y'all just came in, welcome. I'm Lord Zathe, streamer from North America who does World of Warships. We just had an insane game. just an insane battle. And so we're just kind of talking about it right now, a little bit. But, well, thank you for the
I
raid.
understand. V25 is such a fun ship. It's.
Yeah, I enjoyed
Sure.
it.
But I don't feel good about playing it all the time because, like, you're literally just clubbing people with it.
Yeah, I did that. I don't know if Shelly, if you're a Warships player, but I did that. Things. Did things.
Well, I mean, we could find out, right?
She
Oh,
is
you
a-
are. She is a World Warship and a War Thunder. Okay. Cool.
No, it's the other game.
You're new to the game. Got it. No worries. We just played a tier 2 game, so that's something that you probably played. And I did that. So how are we gonna title it? You love it? Good. It's a very fun game. It's a very fun game. What are we gonna title this, folks?
Wait. Speaking of which, have you played Project CW yet, Shelly? Because there's like a 4,000% chance if you haven't, I can give you a code for it.
I think you should call these replay clubbing the clubbers.
Like the reverse club? Counter club?
The worst club.
I mean, especially if you are a World of Tanks player, it's the best description is like World of Tank meets Valorant or Fortnite or some other game.
Okay.
Like,
That's true. Guys, I need to do an ad break, unfortunately. This always happens when I'm about to do an ad break. Somebody raids me and says hello, so I apologize for that one. Clubbing the clubbers. Yes. Yes.
you do need to have the Wargaming launcher, and that's where you enter the code at, Shelly.
Puddin likes it.
I mean, it's perfectly balanced. It's in a alpha, so it's all downhill from there.
It very much is. All right, y'all. I'm gonna do an ad break now. That was Wolfie's pick. So Rob, you go ahead and pick. And that was a fantastic game to start the dirty water portion of the stream. Let me just say.
It is. Well, I mean, you're right, SF. It is a lot like World of Tanks, but it's more about the tank commander, and that's where you get the skill. Like, you don't pick your tank, you pick the commander, and that's how you get the tank.
Oh, you play Warships over Steam. Got it. Now you have to have the Wargaming Center, which is their specific proprietary game launcher. And Puddin is trying to get rid of these codes as well, and nobody's biting.
The problem is like a lot of the guys that have played ships that did play tanks left tanks due to cold ammo, like way back in the day.
Right.
And, you know, considering we're all old angry men, we just don't go back to things that upsetted us. We stick with the current thing that upsets us.
Upsets
and
us,
right now
yes,
that's-
yes.
that's ships.
Right. You haven't played since the gold ammo debacle? Gotcha.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
Yep.
We're just going to stick with what we hate right now, not what we hate in the past.
That's right. We're going to move on from the old hatred. Although I will say this, I mean, you have an account but not the client. Gotcha. Yeah, you need the, I think you need the client and then you can put it in that way. But anyways, I do need to run an ad break. I'm sorry. But anyways, we can continue the convo in a minute. Rob is picking a ship. This might take a bit. And we'll get into our next game. Rob, what are you going to pick? Tier 7. Rob chooses tier 7. All right, Wolfie, pick a ship. You're picking? Cool. Let's get another one of these going. Ah, Maya, okay. I shall play Battleship then. What am I gonna play, guys? I know. I'll play Star Wars 43. Why do I have a 0-point captain on this thing? Get out of here. Away with you. Blue Yens, get over here.
Yeah.
Alright. Battle. Alright, let's take a look at this. I had this song stuck in my head the other day, by the way. Jelly says tried to use the code and invalid. Okay.
Good luck, everyone.
Unfortunately, I mean, Clinton knows where he's at with codes, but
I mean, that was the last one.
yeah. I guess the other question is where you're trying to insert it to, because
Like,
that's the other part of
yeah, it definitely has to be the launcher.
Right.
Awaiting instructions.
So you need the Wargaming launcher, and then you need to put the code in, and that's the hard part. If you don't have the launcher already, it's up to you what you want to do. Oh no, I have to go see.
Thank you.
I got no choice but to go see
Get back!
because of the Scharnhorst 43 over there, and the we've got an E-Sate that's leaving the flank.
Acknowledged.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Roger.
What is this, a Vesser? I don't care about his AP attack aircraft, whatever.
Get back! Negative.
The Uber Clever? Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, I've never had a Tachibana game quite like that before. Where I literally stopped what I was doing and left the battle so that I could go and farm a Kraken to heal up. Just think about that for a second.
Usually if I end up going for a Kraken, I usually end up not getting it.
Well, and the funny thing is I would have had that Kraken earlier, but you got that first kill on whatever that destroyer was. Or Wolfie got it. I think Wolfie got it with his torpedo.
Yeah, I think I tagged him, but I don't think I killed him.
Yeah. It was very special. I would agree that that's a good way of describing it.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Okay, so 2 destroyers traded.
Acknowledged.
That would mean a Mayhan is in the B cap.
Yeah, I guess the Nicholas just got smacked by something. I'm guessing Bayern.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Affirmative.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
And
shoot
Colorado is going to just come right out and get all the torpedoes.
him. There we go, he is dead.
Good show.
It was funny to you. LOL in different language. You roared, laughed out, raft out, raw. Okay. Gonna work my way up this flank. I don't like seeing the Fubuki sitting in smoke broadside, but whatever.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Colorado's not detected anymore, and he's been... Huh.
I could probably run B once I get this cap.
Wrong chat. No worries. That happens, Robert. Oh.
I mean, I've been at one point tried to play Warzone stream on YouTube instead of Twitch.
Uh-huh. I remember that. Extra 20 seconds yawning between shots. Oh, there's the Gata. And there's the Mayhem. Damn.
All stations, concentrate
fire on
fire
the
on the
Fuso.
target.
Fruits of decent speed.
Fighter airborne. Engine boost activated. Torpedoes astern.
Not gonna work, bud. I put engine boost on.
Attention, support that target.
Whoops.
Nicely
Oldest trick in the book.
done.
Enemy destroyer sunk. Many thanks.
Hey, it worked now. There you go. Good. So that means Puddin is done giving away codes. Which I'm sure he's very happy about.
All forces, provide cover for that target.
You make it sound like there's no more codes I have to give out today.
I mean, I can take care of it. If you want to go take a nap or something, you know.
A nap, you mean go to sleep?
Yeah. That too.
I don't know. There's a chance I'm gonna miss Rock dying, which is very rare. I mean, very common.
Gotta get tickets for that, huh? How long have we been playing Warships? I was in on the original closed alpha test, so I've been here for a minute.
I bought my way in the closed beta.
Yeah, so for me, it's I'm pushing what, 9 years now. Game's
I mean,
8
I
years
think
old.
I was gonna say, I think we're about the same.
Marco was trying to torpedo the man in the smoke. Big
Oh.
man. Oh.
He just got spotted. Oh, double citadel on the Trento. Let's go. Let's go.
Concentrate fire on the designated
Zeth and myself can remember when destroyers had citadels.
And there were shallows. Remember shallows?
Yeah, and let's see. A battleship couldn't hit a target that was 2 kilometers from it, but it was guaranteed to hit the one that was 6 kilometers from it while aiming at the one 2 kilometers from it.
Smoke firing. I mean, there's just so much.
Oh, the good old
Well,
dark
I'm
days of
over here getting a double
RTS.
strike.
You got 10-hour playtime. There you go.
Ooh, how about my personal favorite? That stupid Mogami's farming me and I can't see him.
Mm-hmm. Is this Seanhurst trying to ram?
The
No.
Grammy was broken.
Oh,
stupid.
ram denied.
enemy battleship.
Ballista was broken, stupid.
Reporting the target position.
Oh yeah, she was able to stealth fire at launch.
Acknowledged.
Grammy was fun then. Well, that's the only time she was fun, sadly. And then she's been nerfed to smithereens afterwards.
I mean, ironically, the funny thing is she's still kind of strong because nobody suspects the torp reload on that thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think Heinrich is in B. I mean A.
Well, that's up to you guys. I have 2 battleships I have to go in, please.
Protect that area.
Well, that hurt. That's not very nice, Leon. Get over here.
No point out. I'm still alive, and I've gone a double strike.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I've got engine boost. I forgot about that.
Our victory is in sight.
Okay, the dogs are upset about something.
Uh-oh.
Robert, you still alive?
Yeah.
He is.
All right, now I know why the dogs are upset.
The ship is on fire. Torpedoes deployed.
Oh my god, Maya's died. Never mind.
Fighter airborne. Torpedo tubes destroyed. Problem solved, sir.
And I died, but wait for it. Chip is so fun.
Yeah, I like it.
You gotta head to bed? No worries. Yeah, you guys are welcome to come hang out anytime. Thank you very much, Shelly. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good night. Rob is still alive. That's true. Wait. Oh, almost. Almost. By the way, Rob, why are you opening up with your guns right now?
I was trying to set a fire.
He's got to do it for his fan base.
The fan base. There you go. Will the real lob please blow up? Please blow up. Please blow up.
Okay, that was kind of good.
It is actually pretty good.
I think if we weren't both sleep deprived, we might actually be laughing.
I'm gonna say hard yes to that one, Puddin. For those of you guys that were in Shelly's raid, well, Twitch says I've been live for 3 hours and 28 minutes, but it's been more than that. A lot more than that. We've been at this since 8 a.m. So that would be 8 hours and 5 minutes. So yeah. Cheers! And Robert's been here since then. Nice. And I remember that. Hey, Seba. Actually, Robert, didn't you follow... Did you follow today? Was today the first time you were here? I could look this up easier than scrolling through this list. No, you've been here since May 9th of 2021. Damn. What? Last weekend. Okay. It says you've been following since May 9th of 2021, though. Huh. Ah, COTS. Okay. That's way back when.
More importantly, which COTS? CEU or the NA version? This is important.
Because it impacts Puddin's PR.
Yes. More importantly, I just to go haha to Sea Raptor.
Oh, look at that first place. Let's go. All right.
I think that double strike that I got is the main reason I'm second.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I won't be doing next COTS?
Playing?
Quality
Correct.
commentary.
No, I'll be doing that. But I won't have to get up to do the commentary, then to go play.
All right, here we go. I got my bonus package for the Yorktown. And
And what?
Nothing. Wow.
Why would you get something else?
Yeah, I tested it with 3 press accounts. 2 of them got me 4 million credits, and 1 got me nothing.
But you didn't even buy the Echo Boost here, didn't you?
No, I
why
applied
would
an
you-
extra one that I had.
You did?
Yeah, I applied a spare eco package for my Yorktown.
I thought you didn't do that because after the testing we figured out it's not worth it.
I did because I was having fun on the ship, and I figured, what the hell? And frankly, I didn't think I was going to get through it as quick. Economic bonuses. They here? Yeah.
I mean, now you don't see it anymore because you would have had the one for the Yorktown no matter what now. You could maybe, but you didn't check prior. If it gave you an extra spare, you could apply to something else.
How could I check? Where am I going to see that?
I mean, you would have had to look it up prior just to know how many you had left. And then you would need to go to a tier 8 tech tree ship that doesn't have a bonus.
I'm working
you
on
would
it because
see
I've
it
got...
there.
I had 10 when I applied. I had 10 when I applied it. So... I think I have one for all of my tech trees here. For carriers. So let's find... Kansas? Nope, got it for Kansas. Sinup? No, that's not the right one. Vlad. No, I have it for Vlad.
Probably
Oh, wait,
have it
you're
for every ship.
I don't have it for every ship. I know that much. Zeton? Here we go. Nope, I didn't get anything. Alright, well, I will add that to the information. Anyways, I'd like to do a 6, guys. So if you wouldn't mind, please ready up a 6. We're going to do an ad break while I get a message out about the other thing. And let's see. Is it time for stream raiders? No. Alright. Give me an ad break. Go! All right, Tier 6. I will be playing in whatchamacallit? Bayern. I need to farm. No, not Bayern. Ismail. I need to farm. Whatchamacallit? Potential damage. Nice package on my Yorktown. Thanks. It didn't do anything, but you know, it felt good about it, right? Felt good. You're gonna bring a carrier, so I'll go ahead and run the anti-air flag because that'll help me do nothing. Anyways. Oh God, Rob's playing it. Surrey 4 game 3 miracle. Really paid for the rest of you guys. I know, right? You guys did really well. Like, you made it all the way to the losers bracket, loser bracket finals or just before that? I mean, let's be real, guys. That's really impressive. That's really impressive.
Who, what?
A7 game recap. Well, you didn't see it. That was
How did I not see it?
because you were sleeping. That was on Sunday of last weekend. A7 versus Surrey 4.
Oh, yeah, because I was too busy playing.
And then sleeping after you guys got knocked out. You just left. I thought you might join in, but then you just left.
No, I was just stick the fork in me. I was pretty much done. I was not in the best of moodus.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
What?
You said you were not in the best of moods. I said, uh-oh.
Well, I mean, after that. But I mean...
Dear, this is going to be interesting.
Why? You're top tier.
Look at the bottom of the lineup.
Yeah, 3 subs. So?
Rob, do you literally understand you have the best anti-sub weapon?
Yep. Be ready to go for him.
Let's give them a hard time. General quarters.
All right, Wolfie, it's up to you where you want to play. I would say middle or towards the right, or well, the left of the map. So our right. I'm gonna play towards the left of my screen, which is the right of the map. Hopefully that's not too confusing.
Awaiting instructions.
Okay, I mean, whatever you want to do is fine. I'm just looking at, we've got a Kavor on the other side, so rip. That's all. Oh, and I need to get some more replays out.
Enemy force detected.
Oh, Azza has his AA on.
Huh?
The Hatsuharu had his anti-air on.
Ah, okay.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Oh. Hello, Masacholi. This guy is too... He wants to die so bad. I can't even get my Discord DMs off. Okay. Fine.
Nicely done.
Called it. I didn't even look. I just knew. I just knew.
That was a great battle.
SF, if you're still here, they call this aiming fluid for a reason. It seems to be working for me. Just gonna put that out there.
Oh look, there's the sub. Kamikaze's gonna try to upcharge it or ram it. Take the upcharge.
Mm-hmm.
That should be a dead submarine then.
And I'm gonna continue to move forward as if I'm a dumb battleship.
Hopefully this guy sends torpedoes at you.
Enemy heavily damaged.
Oh yeah. And enemy sub not killed.
Of course not. He only dropped 47 depth charges, not 123.
Oh god, Rob.
That's how it's done. Airborne. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Oh, torpedoes! Come on, potential damage. Let's go.
Torpedoes, direct
Closer to me,
front.
come on.
No, they're too far.
Fire on the
Damn it.
designated target.
750 meters.
I know.
Should have kept going in a straight line, upturn.
Yeah, that is pudding, Bill Dog. That is pudding.
Should have kept going in a straight line.
I mean, I went in a straight line enough, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like literally, I waited till he turned. Oh, whatever. Whatever.
At this point, I would start taunting the carrier.
Can we get a flyover for wherever that sub was, Rob, next time? Also, why are you so far behind in your carrier? Come on, get up here. We need your ASW.
Turning around, it's just being slow.
Uh-huh.
Right, once again, poor positioning.
But I generally like to be behind an island as a carrier so that I don't get shot.
There is a perfectly good island
Tier
you can
6s.
hide behind at E9.
Like that. You're good. Don't worry, you're
That's
fine.
where my autopilot is taking me, so...
You tried an autopilot turn in that channel behind that island, Rob? Yeah, you're
Wait.
gonna be stuck here forever.
Wait, he did an autopilot? Oh, Jesus, Lord Almighty.
All stations, concentrate fire on the
Oh.
target.
Actually, I'm not gonna get stuck. Because I was already in bushes, not having to beat up or...
You don't have to worry about the sub, he did.
Still gonna take you a week and a half to turn around.
CSF, ASW, drop your plane, then go play other stuff.
Enemy submarine sunk.
You got another one.
Hey, Junkhead! I just messaged you. You're getting emails that I'm messaging. Good. It's working. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Happy Sunday, man. What have you been up to? What's
Not
up?
sure what this Normandy is doing, but...
Right now we're just doing some replay analysis, having a good no, we did the replay analysis earlier. Now we're having fun, relaxing, so there you go.
We're doing live replay analysis.
That's right. Never had it so good?
We're critiquing Rob's autopilot 360 turn.
So this is Rob's Autopilot Theater. Clunk.
Rob, did you shut down any planes yet?
Enemy battleship.
He doesn't need to
No,
at this
I've been
point.
It doesn't...
Look at this. Look at this. This is a stomp, guys. This is an absolute stomp.
Somebody needs to die. Or this is gonna be a blowout.
Dutch, your what? Your replay? I already did
My
it.
aircraft, my carrier here.
Your Woosta game? We did it. We tore it apart. It was good times. Check it out. We started with it. I pinged you on Discord. We did it to start, and then we did somebody else's. It's already a blowout. Damn right it is. Nope, not anymore. Not anymore. Our sub died. Not a blowout.
Yep. You have to remember, we have to use wargaming metrics on what a blowout is, and a blowout is nobody dies on your team.
That's the metric Wargaming uses?
That's what they say.
Oh boy.
No worries, Dutch. What's up, Boars Elite?
Oh, hi.
Hi, what? Oh, the sub. Who's out of dive capacity, so you should be able to bomb him.
I have to say this.
Hmm.
You actually did not ping Dutch.
I could have sworn I did. Did I not?
You pinged someone else.
Oh, goddamn. Are you serious? I could have sworn. I don't know where the
right
channel
over.
is.
And... he's dead.
Oh, damn it.
You can always watch the VOD, Dutch. You don't need to.
I'm
wait
sorry,
until it's
Dutch.
on YouTube.
Oh look, there's the other one. Also out of dive capacity,
Dutch?
dolphin diving.
Dutch was the very first one, was he not?
Yes. Yes, that was the Woosta game.
Right, so like even like Grunty's saying, you can literally watch the start of the VOD and it's just you, where we take a week and a half and go over your build and get yelled at for it.
Enemy submarine spotted.
Oh, don't turn out. Oh.
Nice work.
Rob made him turn out. You should blame Rob for that.
I will blame Rob for it. Damn you, Rob.
Hey, there's that Mutsu and that Omaha over there. Oh, Omaha, never mind, Omaha died.
No, Cthulhu. I haven't done either, and I don't know why I need to do either. That I don't believe you used to cover my replay. I could be wrong though. Mutsu, keep turning, keep turning, keep turning, keep turning. Also, 5 seconds till we win by capping them, which is disgusting. Disgusting. Like, literally, I just walked in. I didn't even get any potential damage. I wanted potential damage, guys. I got 10,000. What the hell did I just watch?
The torpedoes.
The hell did I just play? SF.
Hey, you completed one of the tasks.
Were you playing a Defiance? Or Defense, whatever the hell it's called.
Team got all Ven mode.
Oh, jeez. When your carrier is the second on the team, and not even by 100 points.
And when your carrier is Rob,
More importantly,
and he
if
didn't
Rob
die?
is second place. It doesn't matter what he's in. If Rob is in second place,
Wait, go back to that. How many players on the enemy team had sub 200 XP?
all.
a lot.
I'm just gonna go with all.
All right. Anyway, let's go take a look. Breathe. Here. How many players on the enemy team had sub 250? Over half. Exactly half. Technically, exactly half.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, we just smashed him on our side. I've never seen this before, guys.
I mean, Rob took a week and a half at the back of the map turning around, so it's not like he really got his planes into the. How do you have 0 plane shot down?
Wolfie,
Literally,
pick a ship.
that's what it does.
Right. Wolfie, pick a ship. Let's get, I'll do an ad break. Just be safe. Pick a ship, Wolfie. I need to email Jingles out of the. Oh, we're doing 6 again. Okay. Give me an ad.
7 citadels.
Huh?
Oh, I was saying I got 7 citadels
Oh,
in the
nice.
last match.
All right, so I'm gonna email Jingles the Tachibana game. I said I actually disengaged to go farm a Kraken and got called a woman. That ought to get his attention. All right, tier 6. Oh, this actually is perfect. I still need to do potential damage. What's better, Bayern or New Mexico for potential damage?
New Mexico, maybe.
Okay. New Mexico it is. I mean, Ismail's the best because it's just a freaking pencil that you just point at things and laugh as you bounce stuff, but you know, whatever.
Right, we just saw how well that worked out.
Oh my god. I literally wanted them to shoot me and torpedo me. I didn't want them to, like, just go white line and die, but okay.
Ironically, they did all that, but their aim was so horrible they missed you by more than 750 meters.
Yeah.
Don't forget to set up the next Stream Raiders.
Oh, thank you.
What a suck up.
Hey, Rob wants his RPG loot as well. I don't blame him. Thanks, Templars. Templars are done. Okay.
No good, no subs. Which is good, because I don't have ASW.
All right, I need to farm potential damage, so hitting W 4 times at the start helps with that.
Sounds like a you problem, Lob. Like you picked that ship.
Let's give them a hard time.
You missed.
Did that help?
You missed. You flew right over my ship.
It was supposed to get.
I can't. Cthulhu is using specific tier 6 ships, or 5. So Georgia and Rhode Island will not work, sadly. What? Stop turning me. You still missed.
I got warned for hitting you, so apparently
Cool.
I actually managed to hit you.
Fire at your
Alright, I just hit you back. Enjoy. Suck it. Oh, you know what? I can do something you can't. You ready for this? Here we go.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Way behind on your torpedoes. Just saying.
Oh, was it actually?
I mean, your ASW wasn't great either.
Shut up! Shut up! He's got 1 drop, and that's it, because I'm a tier 6. SF even says, wow. Everyone backseat driving, right, SF? I mean...
Get back.
Ooh, nice straw. Well, he might be getting a little close there.
It's fine. Wait. Why did I lose hit points? What?
Got spotted and shot.
Rob and I are too busy playing grab ass to notice. Alright, anyway, whatever. Mackinson.
I
Yes.
think Grief is playing his carry a little bit too aggressive here.
Yeah, that's what was just
That's
mentioned.
what I was saying.
What do you mean too aggressive?
We're gonna get 3,000 base XP and get zeroed out by friendly fire? Yeah, sounds about right. It's what he does. So I see a new ordeal that I would love to shoot at.
What a much straw who is going brave.
Who?
This guy. In the cap.
Oh.
Right, the one literally I don't see anybody shooting at?
I'm
Yeah,
shooting
give me a
at-
sec. Give me a sec. I'll turn my
Right.
guns.
You're
The
shooting
armor
at
straw
him.
is shooting at him.
You're not hitting him.
Oh, he disappeared.
I just hit him.
Wolfie, I need spots. Oh my god.
Oh, he is rushing our Scharnhorst.
Well, good for our Scharnhorst.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Oop, Königsberg, first blood.
This
Imagine
also
dying
sounds
when
like
you
a
got Hydro.
Well, I mean, this also sounds like a Scharnhorst problem and a lack of potential damage problem for Zath.
Scharnhorst is lobbing the charges at him.
Hey, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. HE. Let's go. Let's go.
What an idiot. Should have
I
shot
know.
the AP.
Would have been more
It's,
potential damage.
Already more potential damage than last game.
Right?
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Don't dodge. Don't dodge. Oh, thank you.
That was a great battle.
Oh look, my gun range is now longer.
That's cool. Kill the Colorado.
So you can miss at longer distances?
Oh, look at all that beautiful AP coming in at you.
Concentrate fire on the target.
Okay, now they gotta stop hitting and start missing.
Right?
What are these jerks and their stupid aim?
This
Do they not know aiming is
Italian smoke.
fiction?
It's like American smoke or whatever.
Oh, they're trying to make a baby ship.
Okay. Colorado doesn't seem to care that I exist, so let's... Hey, Chisto? Alright, let's fix this. Let's fix this. Come on. 10 seconds. Channeling my inner dork, guys. Channeling my inner dork right now. Got him. Got him right here. Right here. Right here, right here.
I suspect 2
Torpedo hit on
overpens and 3 non-pens.
That's my George.
He's gonna eat another torpedo. Gonna get rushed by our
Almost
Mustang.
right with 3 overpens.
Shush you. Dork can do no wrong.
How much
Denola
potential
got forced
damage
by...
do you need?
Like 2
More than
million.
this.
Whoa.
Well, I mean,
Hood.
you're almost
Wait your
halfway
turn.
there.
Oh, we're halfway there.
Uh-oh.
Oh, living on a prayer. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
You're making me pray that you stop singing.
Good. That's like when Sea Raptor starts singing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's when I mute everything.
Mute all the things. Hey, Scharnhorst, tag out. You're in. Good luck. Bye-bye. I'm outie. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hood. Hood, no.
Ooh.
Torpedoes
Go
destroyed.
Hood! Sorry, I have to root for the Hood.
I will remember this.
The enemy is about to win.
Apparently, you're gonna remember
What are you
from the
going to
bottom
do
of the
about
ocean.
it? Threaten to ruin my win rate?
I'll just remove him out of the Discord channel. And encourage everyone to sync drop with me. There you go. That could work.
Our Corinthians been banished to the Shadowlands.
You know the smart thing what you should have done is you needed to leave the channel to a channel that I couldn't join back. That would have been the effective way to do that stuff.
Clearly, I really don't care. Because our team has... Look at this. I mean, this is pretty much the reverse of the last game. So salty, says Greuter. I mean... I got 1 million potential. Okay. This guy has a battleship on his side, so he fires torpedoes on the other side. Where are those torpedoes going? He torped the wrong side. Huh?
How does that happen?
Welcome everybody to Random Battles. I got nothing there. So SF. I've actually done that.
Nice work.
Here's
No.
the question though.
They don't jump on in,
really
sadly.
help someone who's
Thank you, buddy.
launching torpedoes at the wrong side? Like, what do you even say without sounding like a douche? Like,
There's literally nothing. You just look at the guy and say,
Oh my god, they killed Rob.
Alt F4. But Rob had more gun range.
Rob, by the way, missed the torpedoes too.
Yes, he did. Hashtag put down the bong. Alright, well. Wolfie, hurry up and die so we can do this again.
You know,
I'm not gonna
there
rub
is
it
this
on you.
joke about some people like not knowing left and right and doing the wrong turns when driving a car. I think that Scharnhorst is one of those people.
I don't know. It sounds like an insult to those kind of people. Right? You literally don't need to know left from right. You just need to know, oh, look, there's a ship that's hurting me on this side. It doesn't matter if it's left or right. It's on that side. How do you not see the ship literally right next to you? That you're shooting your main batteries at.
I mean, he
Talent.
clearly wasn't seeing it because he was looking at his torpedoes firing the other side.
He attacked the darkness before he died. I appreciate this. I'm just gonna say that. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, look, we lost.
I'm shocked.
Shocked and appalled.
I
Our
don't know
pink
if I'm
Akatsuki
appalled.
goes ahead and put some gamer words in chat.
Yeah.
Let's
This is big brain time.
big brain time indeed. Look at us. We came in right in the middle.
Hey, at least you got your potential damage.
Where's the Mr. Game Awards guy? Oh, really? Not
bottom.
much better than literally everyone else.
Nope. Let's
I'd
try that
be
again.
Concerned that Mr. I don't know how to top on the right side came in first.
I mean, secondaries don't have to aim. You just tell them to do the thing.
Good point. Good point.
Well, at least he was smart enough to go, I don't know left from right or how my torpedoes work, but the secondaries work just fine all by themselves.
Oh, do you remember the old manual secondaries where they literally would only fire to the one side?
Yes.
Imagine having the ship on one side and putting the secondaries on the other.
No, they would only fire on the one side if you clicked on something. Right, because back then, even if you didn't have manual, if you did click on a ship, you did get that small bonus.
Yeah, you.
SF. So you're telling me there's a chance? Yeah. Oh my god. Ooh, look at this.
Gameplay.
Quality gameplay.
Might as well be top tier. Only two.
If you didn't
tier
click,
sevens
they
per
would not
team.
fire at all at anything. That's correct. Well, no, only if you went manual secondaries Cthulhu. If you had,
They would
if you didn't have
fire,
manual,
but-
they just fired.
Alright.
The manual secondaries was a real trade-off. If you take it, like, yeah, you get the accurate secondaries to that one side, but at the cost of completely losing the other side.
Let's give them a hard time.
That's why most people just didn't take it. You remember when
Yeah.
secondaries would damage friendly ships and you would sink somebody because you caught them on fire?
Oh yeah,
I'd-
that was a thing too. They fixed that at some point though, way before the commander rework, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I still remember lobbing a
that was
torpedo
before they even
in my
fixed
marble
steam
head at a
damage.
smoke screen and detonating a friendly game prodigy.
Yeah, you had to pick a target. If you took manual secondaries and you didn't click, they wouldn't fire.
Sorry, I had to go check with the wife. But that's right. I remember setting people on fire with my secondaries.
Of course.
I remember when they had
AP.
AP secondaries, and then people complained because those secondaries couldn't start fires.
To the other side, actually.
Hi, Ranger.
You know what was funny? The AP secondaries getting citadels on things.
Right. They'd Citadel cruisers and stuff.
And people complain because I'm not setting fires.
Yep. So what did Wargaming do? Change them all to HE. And the AP was the better secondary. For some. Personally, I actually like my Colorado with HE secondaries, but you know, that's me.
I like SAP secondaries.
SAP secondaries are nice. Kill to destroy the engine core this afternoon. Never used your main armament. Yeah.
Second
the fun
highest
stuff.
secondary DPM in the game.
Alright, 43, shoot me, come on.
And all these poor people that never played during the dark days of RTS missed how perfect
Oh,
and balanced
come
everything
on.
was.
I shoot at the Sharnor's and a frickin' Nuremberg appears right away. Thanks, game. Now I have to wait 10 seconds, 16 seconds to reload. But you know he's gonna nope out.
Aircraft carrier detected.
That's
Probably not
okay.
gonna
I got the
keep
nerd.
those torpedoes.
Look, Rob is smoking up to give the Norberg a chance to get dark.
I got spotted.
No, 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 no. I'm spotting him. Look at me. I am the spotter now.
I made one.
No.
Nope.
Enemy battleship detected.
The ship is on fire.
Brioni? Why? Also, why did everybody else leave the middle? That's cute. I should probably heal now. My shell's also missed, so that's cute.
No, you didn't miss. You got 4 overpens on the body.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Nice work.
Ooh. Bye, Nuremberg.
The obligatory exploding Nuremberg exploded. Yes, shoot at me, Nuremberg, while I shoot back at you, son. 8 overpens? Are you kidding me? It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Potential damage. I have to tell myself potential damage. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Where is... It's stuff like that, that cruiser players, that it really makes them think that they can afford to be dumb. Rob, what are you
have to play the body
doing?
like this. You have to be flat broadside, because if you aren't, you get deleted.
I guess so. Damn it! I shoot, and then a better target appears. Again! Alright, I'm gonna go charge the Verbus, because... whatever. No, don't turn around! You're supposed to stay here and be shot at and shoot me back! Alright. Okay.
New York is spotting me.
Engines are out on the Verbus. That is unfortunate for him. You want to keep turning? Hold on, I see an Omaha. Here you go. Have fun.
Why are you shooting the Omaha? The Omaha is shooting you. That's your potential damage. Why are you trying to delete that?
I'm a simple man. I see a cruiser broadside, I shoot it. I'm sorry.
You're not being efficient here.
I'm being very efficient because he's continuing to shoot me and I missed him, so shut up.
That's not efficient, that's just bad.
Hey, you're bad. Because you're not in this game. Hello, Verbus. I see you. Whoops. Almost killed him. Almost being the operative word.
Thanks for the fighter, Wolf.
$768 on the Verbus. Oof. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Aw, he's healing.
What was that drop? Wayne just whipped a shot on a very low health heavy air.
Okay. You're complaining about this?
No, I'm just saying.
Alright. I was confused. Hey, look at that. 1 million potential. Let's go.
Congratulations on finishing your mission.
Enemy aircraft carrier sighted.
Problem solved, sir.
Hello, Budioni. You're next.
I predict 3 overpens.
Shush.
Thank you. Torpedoes, direct front.
I love it. He says, well done to the Atlanta, and then I respond with, thank you. Oh, wait. It's in New York, it's in New York, it's in New York. $10K damage to the New York. Oh, well, thank you, Rob. If I knew you were gonna do that, I would have, like, stopped earlier. Here, let's get you killed.
That probably will happen, actually. Oh, we almost did.
Oh my god, they killed Rob! Oh my god, they killed Rob! Clip that! No! Oh my god!
And that's why you don't get close to a target that gets shot at when you're low HP in your destroyer.
Oh, that was great. That was great. Get down, Mr. Roblox. Oh, never mind.
What did you learn today, Rob?
The Rob for Life Preserver? I mean, I gotta say, I just said, let's get you killed, and then it happened. So, like, that was fun.
I mean, you didn't even have to try. The chance of that happening was very high to begin with.
I know, but it's still, I think it's still fun to say, let's get you killed, and then he blows up. I need more dirty water. Thank you, guys. I knew I could depend on you all. The clip that moment should be you. Yeah, well, that's exactly what happens, Sea Bears. I take those clips and I put them out to YouTube. Your URL is funnier. Cooperative reindeer failfish. Bitter cooperative reindeer failfish. Fair enough. Oh, there goes the ranger. I think we might win this game, y'all. So, in all seriousness, Rob, why were you there next to me? No answer.
Rob?
Rob is muted.
I have never heard of that before, Cthulhu.
Nope. Never heard that either. What browser are you using? Just out of curiosity.
That was a great battle.
Nope. I've Chrome myself. Never had that issue.
On Chrome, huh? Prevented you from clipping things. Cthulhu, I'm sorry. I've never heard of this before. If you want me to investigate further, I can.
I've had it happen a couple of times, but I think it was an issue on Twitch's end. but it
Okay.
seemed to have fixed itself.
When this happened the next time, I hope you have multiple browser tabs open. I would
I
try
do.
if you can do something in the other browser tab to verify that it's not Chrome that actually had the issue, that it's really Twitch.
It's a good point. Also, Wolfie, be very careful with the AP rockets when you hit the border like that. Well, you saw what happened.
Yeet!
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it doesn't matter too much. We're winning, so yay, lol.
Speaking of winning, go Lions!
Oh, what?
Go Lions!
He's a fan of the Detroit Lions.
No, I'm not. Like, not particularly.
And why? You
Oh,
rooting
it's
for the
Seattle,
Lions?
right? It's Seattle. So you want the Lions to win
the
because
other
it helps
team is
Seattle.
Tampa Bay.
Yeah, and you want Tampa Bay to lose to help Seattle, right? Isn't it Seattle that you're a fan of? The Seahawks.
Yeah, but they're out of the. They didn't make it to the playoffs.
Okay, who are you cheering for now then?
Not really any team in particular. I like the story of the Lions, though. Not gonna
Okay,
deny
Story.
that.
that
It's the
they're
first time
bad
they've
and they
been
should
in the
feel bad.
playoffs Since
Yeah,
God
because they're
knows how
bad
many
and they
years.
should feel bad. Okay.
Right. Okay. Congratulations. They made the playoffs. It's, once again, if you don't win the Super Bowl, literally nobody cares.
I mean, they're looking good.
It's the Lions. Trust me. They're not gonna win.
I
he's
the
not
San
trolling me at
Francisco
all.
49ers didn't look good yesterday, and like maybe the Lions can put up an upset.
So Joker, a funny thing about me, and this actually hurt me when I was Anyway, that was my pick. Somebody pick
Wait,
Rob or Wolf.
the
I don't remember
Lions-
who's next pick. So, I always say that I'm a fan of anybody that plays the Bears. Hey, you're gonna go.
Are the
Okay, no problem,
Packers
Wolf.
The arch enemies of the Bears.
I mean, well, they're in the same region, so that's typical. Although, frankly, I would say that the Packers are the bigger arch enemy of the Bears. But that's just me.
That would be a very true statement.
Yes. If anybody wants to join for Grind Assist, I've got one spot open because Wolfie's gonna leave. You're welcome, Wolfie. Anyway, so I always tell people I'm a fan of anybody that plays the Bears. To me, it's more fun to say that because I'm in Chicago. There's a better chance that I get to watch the Bears play because that's my local station. And frankly, if I cheer against them, I have a better time. Puddin', do you agree with this statement? Do you feel this way too? Being a Chicagoan?
I never cheered for the Bears because the Bears used to play in Wrigley, and I got taught hatred for anything Northside.
Fair.
So
you're kind of with me on that.
Yeah, we were a Packer.
Okay.
We always rooted for the Packers because
You're Packers and
they-
Sox.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was doing my scouting for Stack Up, and I found somebody who was doing Madden, which is NFL. And he's from Chicago, and he's got like 2 or 3 Bears like jerseys, like Ed McMahon, which wouldn't McMahon, right?
Yeah.
Got Ed McMahon jersey that's autographed, and he's got a helmet that's autographed and something else. And I'm like, "Oh, you're from Chicago, huh?" He's like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Where are you from?" I'm like, "I'm from Chicago too." He's like, "Are you a fan of the Bears then?" I'm like, "No, I'm a fan of anybody that plays them." At that point, I realized I probably done effed up because he's not going to be interested in fundraising for Stack Up. I totally took the wind out of his sails. It was unfortunate for him.
Sometimes honesty gets you killed.
But I'm sorry. I get it. He had a Bears shrine in his basement. The purple black lights, He had the helmets. He had the jersey. He spent a lot of money on that, and that's cool. Like, I'm not poo-pooing that at all, right? Like that's really cool. Like, awesome. The problem is the Bears suck. So, oh well. Anyway, we got a spot open in our div.
What they're gonna do in the draft this offseason.
Screw it up. That's what they always do. So we got a tier 8 coming up, guys. If anybody wants to join, send me a message in game. Lord_Zath. We're gonna do an ad break. Go ahead. Go ahead. Nobody needs to hear you being.
The Bears are gonna get scrutinized no matter what. If they keep Fields and trade away the 1 pick and it doesn't work out, they get ripped off. If they take a quarterback at number 1 and get rid of Fields, and that number 1 turns out to not work out, they're also gonna get ripped apart.
Look,
They can only lose at this point.
I agree. Here's the thing. Fields is not the problem. The problem is the offensive line. It's always been the problem for the Bears. They allow far too many sacks on the quarterback. And then all of a sudden everybody's upset because Cutler, Fields, Sexy Rexy, all of them are injured. Why is that? It's because the offensive line allowed the blitz and they just simply did not protect the quarterback. So
It's the same thing, but
sorry, go ahead.
no, it's the same thing this season with the
Good night,
Carolina
Dutch.
Panthers and Stroud. Like, nobody knows if he actually could play. Like, he never got a chance.
Right.
He got no weapon in his O-line is trash.
I mean, if you want to keep knocking out the quarterback, that's great. But how do you know if that quarterback is any good or not? You honestly don't, right? It's literally just that poor dude just keeps getting sacked and keeps getting concussed until they can't play anymore. Honestly, that's the problem with Fields. He's a fantastic athlete. And honestly, like, he's good for the Bears in that he can handle a few extra sacks. But how many extra sacks does it take before he's had enough?
Like, I don't think Fields is gonna be ever a superstar, but he's gonna be a perfectly serviceable quarterback.
No. Fields is going to be a superstar the moment he leaves the Bears and joins another team. That's exactly what happens. People join the Bears to die, career-wise. When they leave the Bears, they have greatness. They have moments of greatness.
Yeah, I don't know about superstars,
Anyways.
but he would without a doubt do better somewhere else.
Absolutely.
Where they had a good O-line.
I'm not a huge Bears or football fan, but I've seen it enough times where the Bears have lost running backs, tight ends, wide receivers, quarterbacks. The only position that the Bears have not lost somebody that's had that has then gone someplace else and flourished, in my opinion, is coach. That's the only position that the Bears haven't lost somebody and they flourish someplace else. Every other position on that team, they go elsewhere and they do really well. What's going on, Rob? Where are you going?
I forgot I was muted. I'm gonna go towards D.
Okay. You do have to build around his strengths, yes. Coordinators don't build around strengths. Yes. Absolutely right, Joker. And that's kind of what I'm trying to get at, frankly. It's just... whatever. And then you add on top of that the whole politics behind the Bears building a new stadium in, I guess, Arlington Heights? Puddin', did you watch the NBC special on that?
No, but I was privy to a lot of information that was not put out by that.
Like, as a European, it's kind of interesting to me because if you look at it, the whole system with the sports system in the US, with you have that draft where the bad teams get the best picks, you have the salary cap to put everything pretty much on the same playing field. Like, it's basically designed to even out things in the long run so that the bad teams catch up and the good teams can't pay all their superstars and retain the talent, so it's more even leveled. So seeing the same teams struggle over that long period of a time is baffling to me.
Here's the problem, Grunty. On paper, the salary cap should work to equalize everything. In practice, it colossally fails because everybody knows you get money from the endorsements and you get endorsements from winning. So
I know you can cheat the system, but
it's playing a system. You take the pay cut. You take the pay cut, right?
Rob, why did you smoke there?
To get better players.
No wonder.
Right, so you can get the championship and get the endorsement.
Killed right away.
and it's still like, even if you can cheat the system, like if you compare it to what happens in European sports, where it's literally like you have the rich teams and the poor teams, and there is no compensation like with draft or something like this, and just the teams that have money and the teams that don't. That's why you have
That's how it's done.
dynasties really there. Like just
Teams holding cities yeah, that is true. That is true. Rob, do you not see the chest here that's shooting you right now?
He's out of my range.
Oh.
Don't like that our sleeve finish is charging ahead.
Well, he already said he's going full DACA. You have to deal with that. And you deal with that by taking advantage of the opportunity to smack people while they are looking at him. Because he's going back to port one way or another. So, now's the time to open up.
Going up the flank.
That's fine. Now's the time to open up. Just saying.
I'm shooting at the Vincent right now.
Keep shooting.
Just got spotted by shooting.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Ooh, Kamikaze. Oh, I don't
So
have
the
a shot.
NBC special put-in was really interesting because they showed the Charger Stadium in, I don't know, whatever suburb it's called for Los Angeles.
There's a sub next to you.
I see it, thank you.
It looks like our Republic was also paying attention, which is good.
Torpedoes to starboard. Airborne. Torpedoes to starboard. Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes astern.
Alright, silly Bilal. Let's wrestle. Oops.
Awaiting instructions.
Typical
At the end of the day.
Bears in C. I think Sherman's
the
in
end-
C as well.
At the end of the day, the problem with sports, professional sports, is you're talking about people that get paid millions of dollars to drop balls and look stupid. They're getting paid either way. Putting that out there. Oof, that's an X. That's a good. Yeah.
Oh, there
Oh,
he is.
I am. Oh. Thank you.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes to port. Airborne.
Go turn. Not gonna make it. Not gonna make it.
We're taking on water quickly. Problem solved, sir.
tank damage saturation.
Uh-huh. That's right. Now I know exactly where he is or where he's going, so I can go and chase him down. In theory.
Awaiting instructions.
Can wait till I get almost over him.
That Gesture and St. Vincent have been perfect shot targets for me.
Oops. Are we gonna reverse shotgun? We're gonna reverse shotgun right here, guys. shotgun. Let's go. Let's go. Reverse shotgun. Suck it, sub.
Okay. I think the Yukikaze went back into D.
Beautiful.
Called it. We're still gonna lose the game, but I don't care because I did that. That'll learn him.
18 ships, 2 teams, 1 victor.
I
It's
almost
time to play.
killed one with a Dutch
Islands
airstrike
of-
recently. I must have just misplaced it a tiny bit, and I only got like 12k damage because I hit with a few too few bombs. It sounds weird, but it's probably grammatically correct.
Fair enough. Well, chat, I got time for 1, maybe 2 more games. So if you want to join, send me a message in game. You're radared? I mean, there's a Petro over there, so.
Petro.
Enemy
Well, hello,
submarine
Forrest
inside.
Sherman.
Radar.
Smoke generator started.
Goodbye, Kraken one. Bye. Called it. Stop, Vincent. I don't like you. Go away.
Smoke screen set.
Ow. Oh, nap, please.
Oh,
Secondary
shush. You'll be
Yukikaze.
fine. Rub some dirt in it. No worries. Oh my god, they killed Rob. Ooh, Illinois. Hey, look at that. I have Kuznetsov. Let's go. Guys, I'm gonna die soon, so send me a message in game if you want to join me. Lord_Zath. We're gonna do 1, maybe 2 more games. Because as soon as I die, we're leaving this game. Just putting that out there.
Don't you want to support your team by watching that misery?
Nope, I want to support my team by leaving and getting a better team in my random battle. Put that out there.
Enemy battleship sighted.
No, Petro. Not happening. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy.
I want to get in the next game and die, but not to you.
Nope, exactly correct. Exactly correct. Aw, Elbing is upset because he died already. Get good, Scroob! Oh, look, I'm still alive. I'm taking this Petro out to sea. Let's go. And this is gonna be bad. Flip the butt. Nope. Our team depends upon me. Really? Wow. Sorry, Petro. You still missed me. You suck.
You should totally taunt him in chat about his aim.
I mean, come on. You see this too, right? It really sucks. It really does suck. I've been like, just, you know, fireworks? All right, let's go. Here, fireworks. Wolfie wants the fireworks. Let's go. This isn't ranked. You can't save your star. It doesn't matter. I'm having more fun anyway. Oh, let's go. Ooh and ah. Come on, come on, come on. Yes.
Was that the Petro who said this with this?
No, It's somebody else. I don't remember who, but it's somebody else. Who is it? The Napoli.
Solo warrior time. Let's go.
Not gonna happen.
Never say never.
This isn't about the solo warrior. This is about denying the Petro the kill.
Which I just did.
It's okay. I think he was the one who killed me. So. Yeah, it was.
Oh my god. Wow. I came in first. Look at that. All right. Well, if people want to join, send me a message in game. We'll get you in. I need to do Stream Raiders. And I'll go ahead and do an ad break as well while we do this. Puddin', are you still there?
Yeah.
I can't believe you're... How are you still awake?
Sheer will of force.
Will of Force. Okay, cool. Checking. Rob, do you want to try that again?
I mean, we can.
Did we learn not to charge a tier 10 game with Akizuki?
No.
We did not. Okay, cool. Let's go. Notary, that's a good one. Hope you guys are enjoying the fireworks. Oh, Dream Raiders.
We're top tier this time.
Okay,
2 subs.
don't screw this up. Good luck, we're all counting on you.
Action stations.
Tori doesn't work, Grunty. I've tried that one before. I have no idea why, because I think it should.
This is a political thing. I don't know.
I'm sorry, what?
Tories was often used to describe a British political party.
That is correct. A Tory was somebody who was siding with the British in the Revolutionary War.
It was
Let's
also
get back into the
used
game.
In
I'm
Britain itself.
pretty sure
as well.
one of the British major parties is called Tories.
Force detected.
Yeah, they were also
that's
called
what I'm talking
loyalists.
about.
Whigs
Why
and
would you come
Tories.
this way?
Just to piss you off.
He's gonna spot me.
That's okay, he's gonna go after me. Aww. Rob, did I just get you killed because I sailed next to you? Ooh, no ordeal. Wipe out.
Oh look, I shot 2 things down.
Hmm.
My anti-air back off.
More importantly, you're moving up with the sub, so there's that. Hydrate, thank you, Wolfie. Water, normal water. Something's in the sea cap.
I'm pretty sure the ice in your dirty water counts for hydration.
And
Well, it's true, but
marker.
we got more than that. Hey, look, my hydro detect the marker. Kill, die.
Ooh, tomatoes.
Can you at least shoot him so that he, like, you know, we get base decaps and stuff? Get the wipeout when somebody detonates? Oh, that's not a bad idea. Ship spotted.
Sub could be there.
Smoke generator started.
Come on, Rob, shoot this
All
guy.
stations, reporting the position of
I'm
a
having to move
strategic
forward
target.
so I can actually have a shot on him.
Yeah, move forward. Get a shot on him. That's the whole point. I've got him on hydro for 51 seconds. 51
All
seconds.
stations, concentrate fire on the target.
This is an easy kill.
Smoke screen set.
Hello, sub.
Huh, told you.
Tell me what.
I said when you said I'm self-reported, I said it could be the sub being here spotting you.
Oh.
And I was
Torpedoes to
right.
starboard. Torpedoes astern.
Good job killing the marker.
Torpedoes astern.
Awaiting instructions.
Excuse me while I go and torpedo the sub again. Sub has moved into the smoke. Rob, start dropping depth charges.
I'm addicted by air.
Of course you are.
Just
There's a
pinged.
carrier
He's
over
on
here.
the
Just
edge
go in
of
the
the
smoke.
smoke.
Just go in the smoke, dude. There's a smoke screen. Isn't there right next to you?
It's going down.
So?
It's going down. It's going down now.
Yeah, it's down.
Apparently it is. Keep dropping depth
Ships
charges.
on fire.
He's moving northward.
We've spotted an enemy submarine.
Oh, I hit him.
Oh my god! Rob killed the sub. Oh my god, they killed Rob!
A worthy sacrifice.
Very worthy sacrifice. Agreed.
Right offer. You get robbed, we get a dead submarine.
Right? That's a good trade. It's a very good trade. And I appreciate this Bismarck completely ignoring me in favor of a Zeton that's just too far forward.
Our summon is apparently not happy.
Well, he's very low, so I'm gonna assume that would be
So
why.
we're not running hydro like a minute and a half early. And game awards.
Gamer words for the win.
Hey, both of the subs are now dead.
Good.
The cost of running one of our destroyers.
The cost of
Like,
Rob.
What did your sub even say? Is he mad about his consumables not working properly?
First is this, how only F did that he run that 1 minute early, then in all checks that's I don't know how you run that hydro over 1.5 minute early, but I bet I can bet it's an effing cheat.
Yay, we're cheating now.
I don't think he was talking about you, I think he was talking about their sub.
I know.
I think he got spotted. Auckland. He might have been spotted by the Auckland hydro. Oh look, he died.
I mean, you're deep enough in the game that the enemy submarine, if it's spec'd for it, could have had the submarine surveillance ready already, too.
Smoke screen set.
Not that you're dealing with idiots.
I know, I'm here.
Wow.
I might put in speechless.
Yep.
No, I'm just too tired to care.
And I hit the wrong button because I'm dyslexic. Great.
Reporting the position of a strategic target.
Enemy battleship detected. Enemy cruiser sighted.
Stupid smoke. I thought so. Florida DCP. Rip our sub. Aw, you want to turn your guns? No problem. Hi, Lex. Hey, double sticky fire on the Florida. Let's go. I'm curious what our team is trying to accomplish right now.
All of you to assume they're trying to accomplish something.
Right. Hey, there's a fire. Let's go.
Has your CV stopped playing?
I wouldn't be surprised. He probably just rage quit. Well, did I have a flooding ribbon and it didn't hit any of my torpedoes.
Oh, that's cute.
Death charges?
Yeah, that charge.
Like, I know why that's the case. I was just amused by it.
Excuse me while I bully Florida. And my Kutuzov.
With the OPs off.
Of course, Opizov, always. Hey, another sticky fire. Enjoy, bud.
That this Persian was ugly.
Mm-hmm. I will smoke up if I get another fire on him. Actually, I'm just gonna smoke up now to hell with it.
Are Carrier even still playing? Or has
No, he's
ever played?
disconnected. You can see it on SAS panels. If the name is orange, the player is not in the game.
Smoke screen set.
Which means he is probably going to die if the mines realizes that and charges him.
Yep.
That looks like what he's doing.
Of course.
First, he's gonna run aground. Oh, it's the only destroyer.
That took you 30 minutes to realize?
Oh, I didn't really look at the lineup.
You should always look at the lineup.
Yup.
Or maybe you can save the carrier.
There we go.
It's already saved.
No, Bayern, go away. Oh, peace out for the win.
The ship is on fire.
Aww. Alright, another one? Got time for one more. Be a different story if the carrier was, like, you know, in the game, but whatever. If anybody wants to join, send me a message in game. Lord_Zath. Got room for one. Rob, are we still trying your Kakizuki game? Are you still trying to win this ship? Alright, we got a ringer coming in. Alright, we are doing 8s again. Indeed. Are you ready for a tier 10 game? I am.
No, more importantly, why is Rob playing the most important ship in the game?
Clearly it's mattering.
Great battleship. I know, we just did a video on it.
Champagne?
And once again, I'm going to be choosing music over logic.
Oh no. Alabama Super Test. Let's go. With the Megadeth captain.
You want to know why I'm still awake? Here we go.
Alright. Well, while we're in queue, I'm gonna go hit the bathroom. We'll be right back.
All right, let's go to see Robert.
You say go to C?
Yes.
I'm not gonna use my torpedo reload booster right away.
Why?
Okay. Dinner's at 6:15, 6:30. Let's go.
Awaiting instructions.
We've decided to go to chocolate because there's no battleship up there.
Alright. I can see it. I can see it.
Enemy force detected.
I don't have to tell you how smart our Monahan is, who's literally leaving the flank he spawned on because B.
It wants it IMB. That's okay.
Our target 59 is also going. Hold our beer. Why are they leaving A?
Because they see us going.
Good game, everyone.
Get back!
Well, if they're gonna go up to C, I might turn around and go to A.
You know what happens if you turn around to go to A now? These guys are also gonna turn and go to A.
I know.
You can
But
choose
that's fine.
which cap do you want to lose, A or C?
Torpedoes, direct front.
Leave A,
Leave
catch up with your
A.
team. Well done.
All right.
Well
let's
done.
Turn around, Rob. Turn around. We have to go to
Well
A
done.
because idiots.
And the Yorktown is
I need intelligence data. Get back.
very aggressively positioned. All that. Tiger 59 decided to smoke. Because reasons. And he's now
Probably got
radaring
spotted.
for the same reasons.
He was probably trying to see what was in B.
And he failed to see it.
That Leander is bold.
Yes, very brave.
Is he
Very
gonna be
brave.
dead?
It'd be nice. There you go.
Well, underlit a little bit, but he got touched in several places.
Tiger 59 chose poorly. Yes.
Like, literally, at this point, our team has chosen poorly. These idiots at A are forcing the guys at C to go to A because they're going to, like... Holy crap, are we in a comp game to where we have bad spawns?
Nice thinking. Thank you, Wolfie.
Why is your Salmon on the surface when he's chased by a destroyer?
Because he's a mafia ship. That's why.
Our man is
Being a Mahan?
interesting. Yeah.
Well done, Commander.
Hey, look, the salmon dove. Submerged. Whatever.
My brain quite literally is just melting.
Because I didn't. Better go around that island, I guess. I intend to go around this way.
Rob, get the hell out of B and come support us at A.
I was dodging the torpedo.
So you dodged all the way into the B cap. Got it.
You don't understand, Rob. It's literally going to be us to win this game.
So conservation of 8 points is important?
Well, at least I touched the DD. The farragut literally shot right in front of him. Jesus, Lord Almighty, my brain.
Nice.
Yeah, I just saved the frickin' sub because of that.
You definitely have to take a shower after that.
I do need to take a shower today.
Wait, you're gonna keep oh, okay, he's gonna keep reversing. Thank God I aim center mass all the time at first. Rob, coming through this way.
Provide anti-aircraft fire.
No, that's too risky.
What? The column was in reverse. The Otago is gonna go up and around.
And Monahan is charging a Grom.
Who cares?
What he's doing? We need you to do.
Attention, support that target. That was a great battle.
Pardon me while I well done the two people that noped out of this flank.
Oh, I'm right next to the sub.
Cool, kill it.
Working on it.
Algeria's turning in. Lol. Oh my god, Rob killed them.
Oh, look, it's almost like I knew what I was doing when I asked Rob to go that way.
Uh-huh. It's almost like you have calling experience and stuff. Oh look, the sub that doesn't know how to sub suddenly subbed.
Torpedoes to starboard.
It's a lot of sub going on.
It's a lot of sub.
He put in. I expected the sub or something to be there.
Up, up, up.
What I didn't expect was Rob killing the
Problem
sub.
solved, sir.
Right, neither did the sub.
You just use submarine surveillance, guys. Hello, Collingwood.
Rob, now guess what you can do? You can smoke up, farm out the Collingwood, while I spot him for you by being shot at.
Oh, I'm murdered.
Or just get hydroed.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Yeah, I hope you have torps ready, Rob.
Yep, I just launched them.
Wait, where's the smoke coming from?
Yorktown. He subbed you. He smoked you.
Why?
Team play. Because team play. Because team play. Team play, damn it. Team play.
I will compliment him because...
Team play.
Team play?
Must have been the Otago. Unless the Collingwood has hydro. It does.
Rob, you needed to stay... Okay, Rob, you needed to stay bow in because your escape route is to go forward. Now you're just caught out and dead.
I just had to put it in all in chat. Look, we just won A. Let's hit the flank y'all left.
I don't know if I can W fast enough to save Rob.
That's okay. Save yourself. Save the game.
Maybe the CV can if he has another smoke.
I'm hydro, so it's not even a matter.
Right, like I said, if you were nose in instead of nose out and doing a 15-point turn,
Only
Oh, I can
15
make a
points?
miss.
you just W away from an Otago is no offense, you have to kill you.
You should
Yeah, he should be
probably
cutting
tell
towards-
your carrier to move to A.
Why did he trooped you? Oh my god, this Otago!
Oh my god, they killed Rob.
That was a great battle.
With torpedoes! The torpedoes should have been sent to me!
So, Rob, no. What Putin is saying is he should have been bow in towards the Otago so he could just charge him. Probably gonna die anyway, but at least he could switch to AP, get
Or
some
what
good
I'm saying
pens.
is, when he comes this way to farm that guy, when the Otago comes this way, you come to me,
Yeah. That's what you're saying. Yeah, okay.
right? I mean, rushing the Otago, too, but the thing with that is that requires you to actually have your torpedoes back, which were going to be used against the Collinwood.
Look at the Blairus. The Blairus who said leave the area all the way up there at C4 and dies the carrier.
Of course he does.
What did he say? What did he say? What did he say? Back up to... I lost it now.
So what Putin was basically saying, Rob should have stayed bow on to the Collinwood so he could kite around the island.
He says
the Otago after he
Right.
torps the Collinwood.
he says leave A, catch up with your team, fools, and the guy dies way in front of the rest of the team.
I'm just pinging there. Maybe the carrier who's been
Helping?
a jerk in team playing.
How dare he team play? How dare he team play?
Oh, wait, did you compliment him yet? I got it.
That was your job because he smoked you. Oh look, Cossack has spotted me. I'm scared, guys. I'm scared.
I hope the Nagato dies too.
Oh, he will. Look at where he's going.
I think the carrier in a battleship. Good idea. What could possibly go wrong?
Nothing. I hope he detonates too. You know what's funny? I want you all to think about this. Our team went to C. We
We
won
didn't.
A, capped A, and started moving on prior to them even starting the cap C.
You know what is the best part about it? That Nagato that left A to go to C is now not even capping C, but sailing right next to it.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. They all went there and then just ignored it.
Apes together strong.
Holy Lord Almighty.
Cossack's in the B cap.
I'm in the B cap.
I know, that's what I'm telling you. He just went through the channel right here.
I just went dark. It's alright, I put my spotter plane up. You know, according to the description of my head, it should spot these, DD because it's called a spotter plane.
Nah. Not how it works.
What? Next thing
Not
you're
how
gonna
it
tell me sub-surveillance doesn't pick up
He's right here.
ships.
He's right there.
Our victory is in sight.
Can't exactly.
Oh, look, I called it.
Can't exactly sit still.
That's okay. He can kill the Jervis. And then I can kill the Cossack. This is good. For me. And the Jervis. It's good for me.
Well, it's good for me too.
Hey, don't be shooting him. That's not fair.
What? Not like I'm getting a torp stacked.
Oh. Here, I still want to shoot him, so let me just do this.
You got it.
Just make sure he's dead. I need to make sure he's dead.
What did we learn from Zombieland?
dead.
Always
Teabag
double
him.
tap.
Always double tap. Always.
I want to go in all chat and tell the Kaga if he kills the Nagato, I'll clamp him.
That would be toxic. I love it.
Right. But I'm not going to do that, especially in an ST ship. So, Rob, since you're dead, they have plenty of time. Rob. Go
Yo.
into all chat and tell the Nagato, or tell the Kaga if he kills our Nagato, he will get complimented.
Please do it quickly. Nah, he's already dead. Doesn't matter. Now he's gonna think he did good for the team because of that.
Seth, you got something on your right.
I see. Oh.
Well,
Now,
what's
Puddin'.
right?
Puddin', I need you to like AFK for a bit, okay? Please?
Right, how do you want me to AFK?
He wants you to AFK the citadel of that San Diego.
Crap, I'm spotted. I'm dead. I don't survive this.
And resets. That's all I wanted. Damn resets. Okay, fine. Get more resets, you jerk. Here, I'm gonna get the kill.
Reset a citadel.
Turned.
Got him. Coordinated attack, bitches. Let's go. Victory, everything.
Wait, is that a San Diego with a Christmas camo?
Yes, San Diego with the Christmas camo.
The guys you were going to see who had to turn around. Oh, geez, look where we're at.
Wow, your CV is last.
And and Rob beat him.
A shame. That's a shame.
Oh god. All right, got time for one more. Puddin', do you have a preference?
No. Let's
Okay.
go do your whatever epoch stuff.
So okay, I need to do tier 4 or 3. Yeah. You guys pick. What do you want to do? Tier 4 or 3?
It's gonna be 4.
Let's do 4.
Rob doesn't have a say. Rob does not have a say so in anything.
What are you gonna play? V170?
V170 or Kuma?
Just so you know,
Probably
I actually
Kuma.
have Halsey on this one.
You could just YOLO rush stuff with a Clemson too to get for torps hits.
Yeah, the Clemson one I'm not so worried about. It's the other one, right? What am I doing here? So this is yeah, base
See-
XP and the Kuma.
Wait,
Now I know.
you're on the final task.
Mhm.
Oh, the final
Now
task is base XP. Sorry, I was looking at the other one with the torpedoes. And
But now I know why Halsey's not set to the Bamas.
40,000 XP.
Because he's set to the Massachusetts.
Secondaries, baby.
Yeah.
You should use a red booster. You need total XP.
Yeah, I'm not in any rush. Because I
Right,
want to do
like
this
he
with
actually
honors.
has-
We don't want to play that many low tiers with you.
Well, that's your problem.
Who says I don't want to play my Arc Beta with the greatest AA that Wargaming promised me?
Chat, we're going to an ad break while we get started here and sit in queue for a bit.
Arc Beta doesn't need AA.
Mm.
Right?
Makes me
What
sad.
sets the Alabama
Robert,
apart?
take care of you
not
too,
the
man.
Al- What sets the Arc Beta apart from any other ship? It's going to have phenomenal AA at its tier.
That's right. That's right. That's what they said. What they said.
Fortunately, when they said phenomenal, they meant nominal.
Anti-nominal?
I mean, it is phenomenal
nominal?
bad compared to everything else on its tier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, you got that too.
It makes me sad that I don't have the ship on my NA account.
Kitten! Sith Kitten, thank you for the sub. 32 months. Let's go.
You're not allowed to sub until I get my 5 replays.
Kitten, you going to TwitchCon?
Wait, why am I shouting her out? She can do it herself.
You could.
Oh my
But you
God,
did it
Kitten,
instead.
You know how I enjoy laziness?
Mm-hmm. Always.
Action stations.
Oh, I just accidentally lazied my way to another shout out. All right, new stream raiders is up and running.
Where do we want to go?
Middle.
Okay.
I mean,
I gotta shoot towards the Congo. I guess the 1-2 side. Rob, remember when I said you have literally no voice? You do what you're told. We are going to teach you how to play this game and live. And not get hurt by Atagos. who made
That's the key part.
horrible-
And live.
Made horrible decisions. Why did he torp you? He should have shot you and torped me.
Well, clearly torping Rob worked. Got the kill.
Right, we traded Rob for an Atago.
I'll take that trade any day.
I wouldn't have. They still had a DD. Rob could have accidentally bumped into the Galat and killed it.
Ah.
Just like the sub, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good luck and fair seas. Enemy
Oh
force
god, thank god. I got my level 30 Lancer now, so I've got nobody to work on in Stream Raiders. Which means that I'm just going to start dropping legendary units, because what else am I doing? I don't care. Alright, I should probably get back into the game. Ooh, Minikaze. Oh, it's a bot Minikaze. You know what that means. He gonna die.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Kuma in the middle. Also a bot. Is that a human? No, it's not. Okay.
Enemy battleship detected.
Shized. Where have you been, dude?
Just under the weather.
Oh, already?
I have been for 4 days.
What
Only
the hell?
4?
I told you you weren't allowed to get sick.
Right?
I hate bots sometimes. Oh, thank God Akuma went that way.
Sometimes. Jeez. Okay.
As soon as I start drawing my guns. Oh, hi.
Get out of here.
Akuma, what do you think I was going to do to it, Rob?
Move, Rob, move. Thank you. I have an Argentina to slap.
Well, yeah, anyways, just dealing with it. Gotta go back to work tomorrow. Been out of work for a week and a half.
Right, right. It's starting to thaw a little bit out there.
Yeah, and it's gonna be freezing rain in the morning.
Yay.
All day tomorrow.
Oh, Citadel.
It's supposed to be freezing rain all day tomorrow.
You should be able to finish the bot.
Yeah, I got him.
Who are you dip with?
Or not. Rob and Puddin'. This is my last one, though, because it's 6
Okay.
o'clock and I have to go eat.
Oh, that's right. Gotta answer the call.
I answer the call to lasagna. Double Citadel, let's go.
Enemy cruiser.
Torpedo range. Yeah, good enough. Watch out.
Actually, I binged out watching Reacher today. Got stuck. If you haven't watched it yet, oh god, that's good.
I have not.
Season 2 or
Yep.
are they all finally out?
Yeah, the 8th one came out last night. The finale of season 2 came out yesterday, and so it's all out. And they're filming season 3 right now, so.
Look, it's Akuma.
I think it's a really good show so far.
Yeah, they've done a really good job, and I like him as an actor, so I think they've done a great job.
Jeez, I am not used to these guns. I'm used to Phoenix. I don't know why I took this ship instead of the Phoenix.
Because you're an idiot, Rob.
Oh, he said it. He went there. He went there. Hi, Kuma.
It's got to be said, if you enjoy playing the Phoenix and then you take not the Phoenix, I'm sorry, you're an idiot.
If I get those torpedo hits, I'm gonna laugh.
Well, I hope you enjoy your lasagna. I just hopped in to say hello for a minute.
Well, thank you.
We're glad
We've
you
had
have
some-
things so we can say get well soon.
Yeah. We had an insane game earlier today. Wish you were here for it.
Yeah.
You would've
I
laughed
bet-
your butt
I
off.
bet- Yeah. You saw the screenshot I sent you from my Kitakazi earlier.
Yeah, see, I didn't send you screenshots, but
You should.
dude, we played a
That kinda stuff makes me
Tachibana.
happy.
We played a Tachibana, and I was playing Yamamoto in the Tachibana, and I actually broke off contact so that I can go farm a bot and get a Kraken so I can heal up and win the game.
That's nice.
And it ended with Rob
Yeah.
detonating somebody
In a Mikasa.
in a Mikasa. So it had all the fixins, you know? All the fixins. Speaking of
Rob
fixins.
detonated somebody. It's hilarious.
Watch this, watch this.
That was literally only.
Eye-opening salvo of this game gave me 118,000 damage.
Oh, I lost stand.
A Montana and a St. Louis just totally broadside with torpedo reload, just nailed them.
Right as I shot
Kuma,
the
it's
Kuma,
Kuma.
the stupid target went to the New York.
Did good?
And Arshin Yang just about ate one of my torpedoes.
Yep. Everybody wants the New York.
It's the only thing I can shoot.
Yeah, same.
I have choices, but I choose the New York. Torpedo! Not even looking at the explosion. Oh.
That's what you get for not looking. I don't care what they say. Explosions are cool, so if you don't look, you hate cool things.
Oh. I hate cool things, indeed.
Torpedoes to
Oh,
starboard.
top great gunner. And,
Oh look, I've got Hydro.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Oh look, I didn't get a Citadel.
Oh look, I just did. Nope, never mind. 6 ricochets. What?
The ship is on fire.
What?
How did I get a ricochet?
Come on, Pete. Oh, there's the Citadel. Suck it, Citadel. Suck it, Kuma. Let's go. Another one. 2 more. Oh, that's a double fire. I should probably not do that.
Problem solved, sir.
What you gonna do, Kuma?
Is Pudding gonna get his Kraken?
Is he one from Kraken? So we should prevent that.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
Oh, another Citadel.
Shinyan gets it.
Told you I wasn't gonna get it there.
That's
Thank
cool.
God it started moving towards the last 2 ships alive.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Yeah, do me a favor. Let them live so I can get the base cap for base XP.
Yeah. Are you gonna get them before the size cap's out though? You're not better.
But more importantly, Halsey got activated with that computer.
So this is what I always say when I'm capping somebody else. I'm in your base killing your dudes.
I'm in your dudes killing your back. No, wait, that sounds wrong.
That sounds unfortunate.
Where the hell are these 2?
Not in our base, not killing our dudes.
Say C9.
Where they is. Oh, there's one.
Oh, thank God it's the cruiser.
Yeah, so you can get your Kraken.
Hopefully.
Oh, battleship's there too. Admiral Spruance is at the helm. Everyone.
Oh no, I'm being shot at. The horror of the humanity. If only
Please die.
I had, like all of my HP.
Please die. Thank you. 1 minute to go. No, Derudo, don't shoot me. Strike team. Ooh,
Would one of you idiots just eat all the citadels?
Well, he's no longer shooting you, he's shooting me.
I see that. "38 seconds until Rob gets shot at, and it's more seconds." "22 seconds. Damn it, Rob. 33.
And now he's not shooting at me.
No, he's shooting at me because he already got the reset on you, jerk.
Alright, well I got my crack and screw you, DD.
Oh, no. Alright, no more shooting this guy. Let's just get the cap and be done with it.
I forgot how to use my guns.
Because you didn't get it with secondaries.
Cool.
No shooty, no shooty. No shooty.
He's shooting.
No shooty, damn
Wasn't
it.
me. Wasn't me.
Stupid Shen
I'm gonna
Yang.
see it just
Oh,
like-
wasn't me. As he gets the frickin' kill. That's fine. It just means I get to play Kuma one more time.
No, it was the last one I thought.
No, I know, but until I'm done with my campaign task.
When one
Jesus.
person has to kill half the team.
Don't put out, we all survived.
What the hell, Rob? A bot beat you. By 10.
Wait, are you serious?
Yes!
What?
You got called out.
Yeah, but in Omaha BD was that.
AI life. I'm a
Right,
tier
but at least
4.
At least that Omaha was an actual player.
All right, chat. That'll do it for me, but like guys, thank you very much for hanging out and being here. Big thanks to Puddin and Grunty for hanging out on voice, Rob for playing and dying, and Wolf for joining us as well. A lot of fun today. Hope you guys had a good time too.
I'm gonna watch
So-
some football.
There you go. So the stream is going to continue, guys. We're going to move into what's called lurk mode. If you want to support me and you basically aren't interested in spending the money and all that good stuff for subbing and all that, I get it totally. All you got to do, hang out. Be a part of the stream. You leave your stream up at 1% volume or higher. It needs to be at least 1% because otherwise Twitch doesn't consider you to be a viewer. And basically, you help me through ad revenue, you help me through view numbers, and then I help you because I give you guys a really cool place to hang out. Now, I need to change a little things on the lurk mode, so let me go to that right now. And I'm going to change the video that's playing, so I need to do that for a minute. Over 9,000.
Get to the next battle faster.
Let's change this up here. We're going to get words on stream going. I'm gonna go ahead and mute, or sorry, not mute.
Just go and take a
Manually
screenshot of
pin
Death Pick of the
this.
Camo.
The propeller's out of the water. That looks cool.
To get in the giveaway.
Got it.
That way everybody knows what it is at least.
That's acceptable. We're gonna kill the lurk mode videos. We're gonna change the video to.
Let's find out here in the finals of WoW's Classic Tournament.
Yep.
Clash of the. No, what's coming up next? Isn't Beat the Pro coming up next?
Yeah, it's Beat the Pro.
Shit, I don't have that downloaded.
All right, well, here we go. Game 3, Rain versus Shaft. Best of 5. Could be all dunsies for us. Let's take a look at Rain's setup. They've got a unique upgrade, Shimakaze.
All right, well.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, take
I got.
two.
Do I even have
two,
Beat the
first
Pro
game
figured
we're
out?
actually
Let me look.
Watching of our Clash of the Class tournament season 6. Just let that sink in for a second. I think the Let's Horn music is perfect for the way this.
I forgot it's
tournament
Beat
has
the Pro
begun.
next. I thought it was the other one.
Game 1 was a
but-
forfeit because
Too many
THQ
tournaments,
didn't have
guys. Too many
enough people
tournaments.
fielded in time. We just tried getting started and we had a restart called because at least one person crashed. This is a best of 3.
Let's see. YouTube Studio.
So
Content.
Let's hope for a game 3. Let's
Playlists.
hope that THC wins.
Beat
to force a
is the
game
title.
3. Let's
Beat
just-
the Pro.
let's just
Beat
hope
the
that
Pro. This
happens,
was
alright?
February of
Thanks
2022 when
everybody
they
for
did the
supporting
last
me,
videos.
Coming in and saying hello. The hype train is. You guys are awesome. It makes
Alright.
a very stressful morning.
Take care, dude.
Just roll off. You know,
Enjoy your
roll away.
lasagna.
So thank you much, guys. Really appreciate you.
Oh, I will.
So we've got COT6 account, COTC6 account 16 in the Julio.
Alright, so we got some
without,
clips.
Without concealment, and I want to point out he's got vigilance, which is an interesting decision in this kind of setup because basically he doesn't want to take torpedoes, but there aren't that many torpedoes in a battleship-centric game mode. Anyway, or whatever. We got Machu in the Nelson. He's in tank build, but he's got Furious, and instead of
Why is this one in the
Fire
Beat the
prevention,
Pro
interesting
playlist?
choice.
That's kind of funny.
COT6, COTC6 account number 17, Massachusetts Black, in a secondary focused build.
So
And then there's Ben.
I'm gonna go out on a
and
limb here and say
Odin,
that
also in a secondary build.
these
So we
replays
got two
kinda suck,
secondary
probably,
battleships heading to the same spot.
'cause it's
My guess is they
from
wanna try to buzz
2022.
some things away. Now they have at least
Maybe
4
better off
battleships
just
that can take
leaving
another
Clash of
ship.
the
It
Classes
could
up.
be any class, and Team Frog has chosen to bring Grago Smash in a
I don't know.
destroyer. And my guess is the reason for that is simple. They want to get the cap as quickly as possible, move on to the next cap. And also, there's torpedo utility and that sort of thing. Grago Smash is using radio location, which I think is kind of funny because in this particular battle, again, up against a lot of battleships, chances are very low that you're going to have a ship sneak up on you. If anything, it'll be 1 out of the 5 opponents. Right? It'll be 1 destroyer that might be a sneaky destroyer. All right, THG, everybody going together. Apes Together strong approach. All to A. We have Marasmus, in the Warspite, also with Vigilance. We got Mad Nesconcer in the Scharnhorst. We've got Fatal Commander in the Julio. And Bubbles.
I have to beat the pro tournament thing, and then I need to go to the website.
And finally, Dunpeel, Massachusetts
Sign up.
Black in the secondary spec ship as well. Interesting that Grago is actually hanging around, and we just saw a really big hit there. Fatal Commander just got clocked. I would like to comment briefly. He's got
Favorite
FR
actions,
remaining, so maybe he's
YouTube,
French and he's
paste
taking an
there.
Italian battleship out.
Oh, by the
He
way,
is
those of you
about
guys
to
on
get a
YouTube, I'm
torpedo
going to be
possibly.
ending the stream.
He does take
Thank
a
you all for
torpedo despite having
watching.
vigilance.
You want to hang out and stuff like that, we'll have lurk mode going over on Twitch.
Yeah, so the problem with THG choosing this setup is as they go through, it's going to allow Team Frog to just completely wrap around and get the flanks.
YouTube
And to
and
me,
Twitch.
that's the issue. That's the concern here. I gotta say, Team Frog is
See
looking
if I got
far
that fixed. Exclamation
stronger
Pro.
right now. I like the decision,
No.
by the way, of putting
Man's
Matthews
Pro.
Nelson where he is. He can just sit here. He can go bow
Action.
on. He can reverse. He already used one of his super heals.
Trigger.
He's got more coming.
Command triggered. Exclamation point Pro. It's been a while since I've done these commands, y'all. There we go. Okay,
Well, that being said,
the
you
videos
can
are
see
still
the problem with
downloading.
This ship is the armor scheme. It really lets the Nelson down. It's one reason I don't like the Nelson much at all. And you can see he goes down. First blood goes to THG.
Beat the Pro 20 minutes.
And
This is
they
from
managed to take the
2022.
ACAB back.
Exclamation point
All
Pro.
right, so here comes the question
for
now.
24 info.
What point do you push? Moonpeel trying
And
to kite away in the
then-
Massachusetts Black. We've got a lot of other shots coming in now on account 17's Massachusetts Black. But we also see the Scharnhorst pushing through. And he sees a Julio there, so he might as well just
Casting.
W at it. Rago spotted now.
Beat the Pro.
And I would expect to see some broadside shots coming in. We already see some secondaries coming in now. This is the problem.
I'm gonna apologize if I sound like a derp because this is from 2022. It's a long time ago.
Black and Bubbles is Atlantico pushing as well, but they aren't. And now Mad's gonna take one to. Ooh, he barely dodges that one. But he's definitely selling the farm here, trying to push. There's one of the big broadside salvos that came in. And I have a feeling that Frog is gonna get a ship kill.
Where's my
momentarily here? He does have his heal going, so that will help.
video?
But I'm not seeing the focus fire that's necessary to kill out account 17's Massachusetts Black before the Scharnhorst goes down. That's the problem. Atlantico needs to push right now. These two ships, Atlantico and Massachusetts, need to push together and get on the side. That way one of them is on the side of account 17. Otherwise, what's happening here? Dunk. I mean, you just knew that was going to happen, boys and girls. And just like that, the two very strong battleships have been all but demolished. Drago Smash now just kiting away, pumping HE shells in. It's up to just
All right, let
wait
me
for the
change my
reload. It's coming in
videos.
moments.
Need all these.
Dunpeel is going to die.
Let's see, add directory. Beat the Pro.
And of course, when you have a 50-50 chance, you always pick the wrong one. So let me get that fixed too. There we go. Okay, here we go with Iris versus Garrus. Now this one is going to be interesting because if I remember right, both of them. Oh no, Garrus is pretty high up on the bracket. Iris is not. So this is up to Garrus. If they can win these 2 games, that gives them a better chance of playing tomorrow, if I understand how this all works correctly. So let's talk about Iris and see what Iris is going to bring to try to spoil Garrus's attempts. We've got an Ohio, a Satsuma, a Stalingrad that's not... Nope, now he's moving. A Nevsky, a Des Moines, an Annapolis, a Kleber, a Shimakaze, and a Vamp Deuce. Now, this is the first time we've seen a Shimakaze and the first time we've seen a Vampire 2 in this this event so far.
And on Garrus, we got a Satsuma, Ohio, Conde, Des Moines, Venezia, Moskva, double Marceau, and a Ragnar ships that we've seen all day long.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Oh, I forgot.
I have to beat the pro. I don't.
Started the match, so I did that just now. Yay. Oops.
No, I don't. So I'll just
To
do.
your only surprise, the Marcels are just tag teaming to bully whoever they run into.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what you would expect to see happening here.
Looks like the Shimmy's gonna get BCAP for free.
Makes sense. I mean, who's going to stop him? Maybe some radar?
You got
I
this.
think the
It's
only one
fine.
that's got shots is gonna be the battleships in the Conde, and that's if he is caught by the radar.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna put down today.
Moskva's clearly getting into position.
I'm hella tired. All right, just putting that out there. I'm gonna put today at 10:15. We'll see if I make it or not to do a draw. Adios, everybody.
And there's the BCAP. Interesting that both Ohio and Satsuma from Gears is still relatively in their spawn, while we're finally getting one of the Marcels making
Good night,
a break
Wolfie.
for it in the A-cap. Clearly, somebody bumped somebody, so we have a Marcel, Kleber, Conde slap fight going on while the Nevsky tries to get in position.
Yeah, I like the
You
decision to
must
send
whip it.
one of them into A, and it looks like Brawler is now going to go in as well, since obviously he doesn't want to face off against a Nevsky and a Kleber. And I think he'll make it in time. Yep, he'll make it in time.
It was a good move by Hal to go to the north side there, just to
Let me get you guys
possibly
going
break
with the
any
next
shots
one
coming
here,
in
and then I'm
while
gonna
he's
need
getting
to
the
kill my
cap.
monitors and move
You know,
everything
once you get
over.
most of it is when you can start shooting.
Yep, and you can see that now.
Big
Hellhound
thanks
is
to those of you
moving
guys who
forward
are
south,
gonna
so we
hang
can
out and
arc
be part of
shells
the